Testing, testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. All right, seems I sound loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, today, we're finally starting Fairy Night Summer. And we're pulling Barghest. Or at least we're gonna try to. I attempted to last night on my main account, and I didn't get her. I got MP4 Summer Mellow Sign though, fucking Christ, and an MP2 Bulba. So, that was that. Let's see how we do here, where I have almost double the amount, even after I did a single paid attempt at, well, I say single, but like, it was the maximum thing you can do. Like, I did one of those, and I didn't get her, but I got 3 fucking mellow signs. Jesus Christ. 3 more out of that. Because I gotten the first one before that. Oh, well, guess what? Hi, Totodile. Welcome to the stream. And what do you have to say? You're gonna tickle me? No! I'm too ticklish for this shit. Anyways, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so that's the point to do it. Damn. Damn. I guess it sucks to suck. Hold on, let me make sure my calibration's right here. Alright. How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Like I said, I'm excited for today's events. Well, I will say, while I'm personally excited for today's stream, the last 2 days have been a roller coaster of some insanity. Mr. Mustache mentioned it yesterday when he came in. But yeah, Vishojo's on fire. They're literally losing all their talents because of the bullshit. But like, I won't get into that too much right now. But yeah, that was insane. And what the fuck? Ghastly! Ghastly, hi! Thanks for the raid, sweetheart. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. What do you mean, fuck you? Aww. But it seems we have a Hi, love you. Hope you're doing well. Aw, thanks, sweetie. We're rolling Barghest today, or at least we're gonna try to. I'm excited. Are you excited? Let me switch over. Fucking do 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 do. Hell yeah, women. I know, right? Women. Blue stacks. There it is. We're gonna try and roll this lovely woman, and we're gonna try and roll her summer form. Anyways, I had an auto redeem. Look at her in the back here, like she's trying to hide from me. Not today. Anyways, let's get that redeem out of the way. Let me warm it up for you, though. La, la. I hope that was to your satisfaction. All right. You're adorable. Aw, thanks, sweetie. All right, let's do this. 10 out of 10. I'm glad you enjoyed it. However, my nap time. Good luck with your rolls. Thank you. And to everyone who rated in, of course, if you need to rate and run, that's perfectly fine. If you need to eat, drink, take meds, etc., do so. It's more important than being here, I promise. I'll go and wood for you. Thank you. But for those who do stick around, I hope you enjoy yourselves. After we roll for Barghest, we're going to be starting the Fake Grand Order Summer event, which is Fairy Night Summer. Ugh, I'm excited. Let's do this. Also, if we MP5 Barghest, we're going to roll for Summer Castoria here. That's if we have anything left over. There's a good chance we won't even get her. But we'll see how things go. We got a lot of pulls. Let's do this. We're looking for the gold and we're looking for characters. Remember, single ring is craft essence, triple ring at minimum is servant. The gold spinny is guaranteed SR, SSR in terms of servants. But a 3 ring can still be a gold servant. Of course, Giles is selling a fucking Jean fanfic. Do 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 do. And it's a Berserker. Just a standard 3-star. Do, do, do. Oh, we got a gold. We got a gold. You gotta be kidding me. Are we gonna have a repeat of Morgan? This is the first fucking 10 pull. Just for context, the rates in Fate are absolutely terrible. That's the first fucking one. What the I'm a little worried now because this happened with Morgan as well. I was finally caught up with this. Servant ruler, I, Melusine, have flown after hearing your summons. Okay. Because I have water fairy elements this time. I'm thinking of changing my vessel framing. Melusine, Odine. What do you think? I think I want Barghest. Jesus Christ. Well, let's lock that since that's new. Spin to win. Let's see. All right, servant right off the bat. Jufu, okay. Do 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 do. Come on, Barghest. Please come home. I don't need Fatagami for Danganronpa 2. The Garrett's Craft Essence is really cute this year. Well, I got that Tezcate Polka CE. That's not too terrible. It is a 5-star though, so that's a little worrying. Because like you're guaranteed at least one 4-star thing in a tin pull. But that thing can be a craft essence. Oh, we got a gold! Archer, please. Yes! Mm. Thank fuck. Okay, Barghest secured. Time for dupes. Now we can skip. So if you click during any of that, it'll only stop whenever there's a 4-star or higher. Servant. Archer. UDK Barghest. I have answered your summons. Unlike the other Tomlin, I'm not allowed me myself to get excited because we're by the ocean. I have no intention to be in vacation mode, so keep that in mind. I know that's not your voice that I gave you. I'm trying to remember it. Oh right, it was this. You want to know the meaning behind my name and outfit? It's similar to Morgan's. Well, Yurika is a union that protects the forest, and my armor is... Well, you see, I had to take it off because it seemed impossible to wear on the tropics. And it was getting a little tight too. Yes! She's here! We got her! Let's get dupes. Give us those Barghest dupes. Craft Essence. Oh, Under the Sun. Hell yeah. That is not a bad pull. That's one I use a lot for general use. I'm not upset about that. Gufu. There's only one 3-star alter ego. That's how I knew who that was. Now it's giving me a bunch of standard craft essences. Man, it's really punishing me for that. Come on, let's get that dog. Servant. Berserker. No spark. Ooh, Dazzling Moon. This one has a ticket up for the event. I don't know what its other effects are, if it will stay good. Ooh, another Dazzling Moon. Alright, Servant right off the bat. Let's see. Archer, Spark. Damn. Give me more Barghest. Come on. This one's pretty loaded. Granted, it's all craft essence, but it is pretty loaded. Jesus Christ. Jesus. That's almost a max limit break on a single pull for Round Beach. I don't need that much Round Beach. Jesus. I can absolutely limit break that one completely. Alright, Servant off the bat. Assassin, no spark. Dun, 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 dun. Christ. Am I really gonna get one Barghest out of all this? That suck balls. I mean, at least I got her. But still. What's with all the fucking craft essence? Servants. Give them to me. Caster, no spark. Alright, another servant, and I clicked, so it's gonna be gold. Oh, we got Balbin. Alright, that completes the set, at least. Hey, girl. I came reluctantly because a voice is calling me so annoying. But he sure looks super happy. I got Barghest today, so you know, I am happy. In consideration of those greedy eyes of yours, I'll form a contract with you. I am Keiku Miko, sir. Pretender. That is an awkward pronunciation. As you can see, Miko, the priestess of the intrigued deity. So don't talk to me all casual like before, okay? Do 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 do. Spinning, 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 round and round. Spinning, spinning. Ooh, we got gold. Archer. Ah, another Balbin. Actually, it can technically be a Hephaestion. I got one on my main account now. I didn't have her before because I didn't roll for her on her debut banner, but she was put in permafull. Okay, I guess we're doing a second mellow sign. This is just Morgan all over again. Like, here, we're gonna let you MP5 all the fucking other servants, but only give you one Barghest. Ooh, that was a major dud of a roll. Come on! Craft essence. Servant, who we got? Who we got? Archer. Archer, and it's gonna spark. Come on now. Barghest. Barghest. Yes! MB2! What we got? Archer, is it gonna spark? No, okay. Craft essence. Ooh, that was a major dud of 1-2. Spinning, spinning. Oop, servant. 4-star. Archer. Spark. Into Barghest. Barghest. Give it to me. MP3! Man, going pretty deep in to do this, though. Craft essence. Servant. Who we got? Probably Valbin? Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this as I've been getting Barghest. It's not as detrimental to me. Servant right off the bat. Rider, okay. Maybe it could have sparked, but probably not. Goodness knows I'm gonna have Round Beach. I'll probably max them and break 2 of them and burn the rest. Do. And it's Berserker. No spark. Craft essence. Craft essence. Jesus Christ. Craft essence. Craft essence. Do. All right, we got 2 more pulls we can do for now. God damn, Round Beach. On zombie. All right, last pull for now. Somewhere. We'll see it through completely here. Lancer. Yes, cool. Also, I saw that 4-star craft essence, so that's my guaranteed 4-star lower or higher. On Round Beach. Round where there's a no phantasm burning. Ooh, gold! Gold! Come on! Barghest. Ah, it's just another Valbin. Probably. Hi, Ophelli. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that's MP4 Balbin. Ooh, another servant. Okay, assassin, no spark. I can see we're doing Fate Grand Order today. We've been rolling for Barghest. And we actually got her on this account. We actually got her to MP3. Tried to farm a bit on my game too. Alright. Well, 9 more Saints Core. It's technically 8 if I convert that. We'll have another roll. Alright. Let's fucking try on now. I'll try with Saber. Good luck. Look at this beautiful woman. Alright. I also got Melusine and Balbin. Why are they so low here? Oh, that was the base. She's got assets. Hell yeah, she does. She's got abs, she's got booty, she's got some tig old bitties. Where are my Balbins? There they are. MP4 Balbin. Alright, let's condense some of those craft essences. First off, we're going to want to keep one of these for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just for collection purposes, at the very least. Alright, then for Gareth CE. 1, 2, 3, because I already had it at Limit Break 1. There we go. Alright, it's all there. Got a few of the Tezcate Polka ones. Those will help a little bit with trying to get some tickets. There we go. Let's take a look at the 4 stars. Right. This fucking one. Jesus Christ. I'll limit break 2 of them. For farming purposes. I actually don't know if it has a good thing on it. That's not terrible. Anyways, we're gonna break 1 more. We'll burn the rest of those copies from monocubes. Lock that. Alright, now for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock that. I had one that was already locked, so let's go over to that one. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, taking off the event bonus. Let's take a look at... Alright, we're able to max limit break this one. That's useful. Always good to get these standard 5 stars to max. Did I get any on this one? No, that was only on my main that I got another copy of that. I still need to condense that one. Yes! Oh, this is the final one I need for Under the Sun! Let's go! What is upgrade? What's the upgrade? What's the upgrade? So it's at 3 times 300. And it becomes a max limit break. 3 times for 400. Hell yeah. Check on the other ones here. Right, I just need to condense this. Is that all the 5-star ones I had? Yes. All right. What are the 4s? Do I need any more of that necromancer? I do not. I have 2 that are already max limit broken. All right. Oh, I didn't condense any of those. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we can burn the rest of those, I believe. Unless this has something really good. Nothing exceptional. So just one's fine. Condense this. Was this one locked? Okay, yeah, it was. Burn that, can burn that. Can burn that. Burn that. Burn that. Burn that and that. Just seeing things that I don't want to burn. Alright. We're building a second one of these. Got it. Oh, I should probably lock that. Alright, burn that and that and that. Burn that and those. We can burn that. All these ones. That. Alright. Check the regular ones here, because I know I got those, but let's see if there was any that I completed for standard that needed. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Looks like everything else is spick and span. Oh, let's double check on Dragon's Meridian. Yeah. Alright. Let's go burn some CEs. And some silver servants. We're gonna crash? Oh, nope. Okay. At least I'm gonna get a lot of mana cubes out of this. I've been needing more mana cubes, not only for whenever the month turns over and the mana cube shop resets, but also to try to get the Little Bell Lisa for my money grinds. It'll be a slow but steady process if I want to still be able to get the monthly stuff. But a process nonetheless that is aided by these big all-out roll times. I could go hardcore in the friend pool. However, there are times when there are bronze servants that are only in the friend pool temporarily, and I want to be able to get them. Alright. Let's lock that. Jeez. Alright. Burn these silvers. Just making sure I'm not Grabbing, hitting anything that don't need to be hit. Alright. Go to the 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, I got a lot of these. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I'm gonna switch that back to 3 because 3s are what I usually burn over here. All right, all right, all right. Let's check the shop. I know Golden Sumo's good, but I'm prioritizing Bella Lisa. Alright, let's get one of those for now. I could get a second one, but I want to be sure I'm ready whenever the month rolls around. And it won't have increased effectiveness until I have all 5. Alright, level up time. Barghest, my beloved. Let's go ahead and start you off with this. Do all the silvers first. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Make sure we got that. All right. Scroll down. There we go. All right. Now I've been saving these gold foes for Summer Barghest. Do 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 do. Just enough. Oh, a bit more than just enough. I think there was 2 more on there, but still, it was enough. And that's enough too. Let's go. All right, time for main levels. Do 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 do. Ascension on. Maid form. Well, you look like you've seen a cat fly across the screen. Make the captain in defense for Knights of the Forest, UDK. Well, I'm actually the head maid of the Hotel Briston. While my lady's serving is staying at Bristol, I'll be taking care of you in this form. You not mind, right? Let's go. Alright, I don't want to blow one of those on you. Do 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 do. I'm getting used to being in the service uniform. The objective might be different, but this is also another guise of someone serving their master. In the name of survival, I will thoroughly protect my lady. Let's go. Stronger, stronger, ever stronger. Do 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 do. This expedition was solely my nightly duty. I was supposed to serve Her Majesty Morgan, but that didn't mean I would come unprepared. So this is my new amphibious armament. With this, I'll rescue Her Majesty Morgan, Master. Animals, people, an entire city. Do 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 dum. Certainly have to get more embers to power up more. Especially since I'm definitely gonna want a 120 here. Beautiful. Thanks to our activities been successfully completed. So I have free time for the rest of the day. What? Since we're close to sleep, we should let our hair down. An invitation from Master finally came. I plan to wear a swimsuit underneath my uniform so I can get to the water anytime he's finally paid off. Very well. I am from the Fang clan. The ocean does not scare me. Let's get used to the water by starting off at the shallow end. Afterward, that's when I'll show you my brilliant swimming skills. I sank in the river in Fairy Britain because I was too heavy. But I pray for a miracle with the salty waters of the sea. I'm sure you'll be fine. And hey, if all else fails, you can grow even bigger and touch the ocean floor. Do 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 do. Ooh, nice, super success. Right, that's literally all my embers right now. Right, I'm still gonna need to grind embers out for the event servant too. Thinking I'll apply them over here. Gonna get some more lower tier archer gems. That'll be fine. I'm sure I'll get those with time. Want to prioritize the MP boost and the MP gain. Need to get more nuts, but I believe there are some of those in the shop. We'll see, we'll see. All right. Boys and girls and squirrels and worlds. We got it. We fucking got her. Hell the fuck yeah. Oh, I should probably convert this one. Walk in. Let's see, you got Barghest. Answer my question before I asked. Yep. We got MP2 Mellow Sign, MP3 Barghest, and MP4 Balbin. Just to give the overview. We're 5 Saints Courts away from another temple. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm out of embers, so I'm certainly gonna need to grind up some more for these two and for Kroknara and her, because she's going to 120. She has no choice in the matter. Now then. Luckily, Nock isn't going to need much as he has the 2-time EXP bonus. Yeah, but you know, having nothing doesn't help that. Literally nothing. I am out. I am out of embers. Every bronze, every servant, gone. Everything's gone. And she's at level 79. So it's like, cock tease. I did get these though, so that will help grinding later. However, we're still going to start off with just some basic stuff here. Let's see, who else should we bring along for this trip? Let's slot mash in here. Let's put you guys back here too. Won't hurt nothing if the front line takes care of everything. Let's see. Let's use that one. And this one for now. We'll swap things around whenever. Actually, I can put a 3-star on you, I believe. Or a 4. Nope, 3. Has to be a 3. 1 point off. Tropical nuts. Tropical nuts. Okay, both tropical nuts. MP gain, debuff resist, evade, arts, buster. Yeah, let's go with this one. Why does Gareth have low-key really good 3-star CEs? We're of course going to be changing out this equipment once we get in there. So let's get in there. Here for a good time, not a long time. Are you winning? Hi, Frost. I thought you were working today. And again, maybe you're on break for a moment. But, yeah, I'd say we're winning. We got MP3 Barghest, which is more than my main account got. With MP2 Summer Melusine and MP4 Balvin Sif. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not actually her name now anymore, but, you know. I'm on break. That's why I'm not here for a long time. I get you, I get you. Don't ask me how to pronounce what's on screen, though. Frankly, fuck that. If it's a coherent language, I do not know it. First line of it, narrator's having a seizure. Imagine handing this to the localization team. Whole thing just says Keyblade. You know, it kind of does look like hooks and keys and whatnot. Hand it to the localization team. The fuck is this? No, you don't translate that part. Thank fuck. Like, if this does translate to something coherent, I don't know what language it's in. My only guess, and this is based on Klaknarai's additional name, it's an Aboriginal thing, and the fact we're getting an Aboriginal creature or god thing, I don't quite know what it is off the top of my head anymore. Later on, my only guess is this is an Aboriginal language. Based solely on those two factors, that's my guess. But I don't know what it is, and it's swirly, so it's just gonna be wiggly. Hear me? You hear me? Can you hear me? Tiramisu. If you can hear this, then you must have awakened. Tropical islands, a vacation. Making dojin. A festival for rogue spirits. Partying in swimsuits. More than a little concerning when you lay all that frivolity out. But this is bigger than any mere party. The child of prophecy tends to forget her duty. The three terrifying calamities. The earth legends too epic to even comprehend. Yes, unprecedented turmoil is headed your way, ready or not. We're the only one who can contain this situation. Now awaken. Awaken. Awake. Just wake up already. It being summer doesn't mean just gonna hit the snooze button all day long. How do we even know it's summer anymore? The earth is a bleached mess. Hey, Master. Still in bed even after I came to wake you up? You really are a sleepyhead, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Quick update for this account as well. Via tickets, we got Chloe on this account. Got Summer Suzaku goes in on my main. Okay, go for it, foe. Show her the new technique Bash taught you. Enthusiastic nod. Solar Blix shot 4! Son of a bitch! I'm up. I wasn't even sleeping. Morning, Master. Just because it's summer break doesn't mean you can sleep in all day. Come on, you need to wash your face, have some breakfast, and get to the computer room. Also, I'm sorry, Chloe. I could not mimic your VA. Even if I wanted to. Well, I do kind of want to, because I'd be on point, but like, I cannot mimic your VA. The festival's already started, so you should hurry up and get your work done so you can enjoy it. What are you doing here, Chloe? What, are you still groggy or something? Well, I guess I can't blame you. Reality's a tough pill to swallow sometimes. Okay, big sister, I know it might be painful, but try to remember what happened in the command room yesterday. We had maintenance. Emergency maintenance from the Fairy Knights hitting. So if you're trying to wake someone up in solar plexus, it's probably a terrible place to aim for. Yeah, yeah, it is. Finally, time for summer vacation, senpai. And this year, we have more servants here for it than ever before. That said, we aren't in any kind of strange place or environment this year, so we really don't have any special plans. We haven't been fucking isekai'd into a fucking minute singularity. Go figure. And no one's fucked up Antarctica. Looks at a fucking Summer Scotty. You haven't fucked up Antarctica this year, have you? When I get the chance, I'm planning to suggest a small summer camp program to Commander Gordo. Huh? Wake them up just to immediately knock them out again. Yeah, it'd probably do that. No! Don't settle for a sad fallback plan like that. Summer break doesn't come around every day. On which note, I have breaking news. Attention servants with nothing better to do. Attention our master who burned the fiery passion. Cast your minds back to that legendary summer spectacle organized by BB Pell. Goddess of eternal summer, noted abyss entertainer, and renowned pig wrangler. Pig wrangler? The fuck happened? I know this is like kind of a sequel to an early summer event where you were making doujinshis, but like, what do you mean pig wrangler? What the fuck happened? You guessed it, the Servant Summer Festival, affectionately known as Servant Fest, returns. And once more taking place in Luluhawa, the perfect resort town created by smushing a bunch of Hawaiian islands together. And in shocking turn of events, BB Pell won't be running it this year. Last time Luluhawa popped up, it was because she messed with Hawaii in archipelago to create a BB world of indie nightmares. But this time, it's just an ordinary singularity recreating the Luluhawa you all remember. BB, no! What? Don't intentionally make singularities! Just use the fucking training room. Why? We could do that? Yes! We literally just did that for the fucking feet pick event. Oh. I'm gonna strangle you. Feels like that moment from Family Guy where Lois just starts beating up Peter whenever said he was gonna do something stupid. Just like, why do you always have to be so stupid? It's like you're trying to get a rise out of me. Yes, I learned my lesson. I won't make trouble for human history anymore. Nor will I make any worlds you can't leave until you finish your doujin. Then why'd you make a singularity? You don't even need a plane to get to this time. You can just ray shift over at your leisure. Because you made a singularity. So, I hope that every participating servant can enjoy the liberating summer resort atmosphere. And the doujin market that is something for everyone, no matter your passion. Does that sound like a dream come true? Well, where's the fun of using the training room? It doesn't endanger human history! Definitely sounds too good to be true, right? I don't know. You made a singularity. I'm very concerned. Sorry to say, but this is not a dream. Reality waits for nobody. The festival's already started. I'll spawn the singularity today. Hey, but the first official day won't be until tomorrow. So there's time to stop her. No, wait! We have fairy nights and swimsuits! Senpai, why are you hesitating? You were so gung-ho about her not doing this. Now you're hesitating. Well, you see, Mash. Servant Fest will be held in Luluhawa over the next 7 days. And the long-awaited Dojin Market will open on day 7 to cap things off. I'll also made some very special arrangements to welcome every clever servant who shows up. So, I hope to see you all here. Whoa! You see that, everyone? That's the face of a mastermind who really knows her stuff. No wonder he's sus personified. Bad times are coming, no two ways about it. That's for sure. PP specifically. This lineup makes way too much sense saying that for some reason. Alright, enough of this verbal pirate wear. Time to unleash the power I've been storing up for a whole year. Casual Blackbeard here. Yeah, Blackbeard alter naked in the house. What do you mean I still have my clothes on? Hold on, give me a moment. No! Come on, Master Mash. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and change. You need to get to Luluhawa as soon as humanly possible if you're gonna have any hope of snagging a good hotel room. Call me Tiramisu. Naked! This is a fucking Sentai pose. That's the spirit. There is no one reprimanding us for this. Going off, I've lost all control of my crew. Can you race you for some vacation? Why would you even ask? Obviously not. Ah. That being said, a singularity created by BB is going to be dangerous, so you can certainly go to investigate. I recognise that much as part of Kadelia's mission. As for the servant-focused Dojin position, you call a servant fest, was it? Yeah, it's for your time. Truthfully, that still sounds like something out of a fever dream, no matter how many times I hear about it. Yeah, summer's kind of bullshit. But it would hardly be the only mind-boggling, preposterous thing to happen in human history. So, yes, I'm going to accept that as a real thing, and deal with it. Well, short time's over. Have a good stream. Alright, bye, Frost. Thanks for swinging in. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. No, I absolutely most certainly will not be going myself. Aww. But you were fun last summer. And the summer before that. Nope, not this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go see everyone right now. Not so fast. Can't let you go on some vacation just yet. You know why? I just still haven't submitted your reports for the last 6 months. So until you submit every missing investigation report up to the last month, don't even think about some vacation. You want to go to this little horror place, you'll need to make sure your homework's done first. That clear? Gotta be kidding me. Let's do the time warp again. Come on, let's go, Mash. Let that pathetic excuse for a master reap what she sowed. It'll be a good lesson for her. Why do we have a version of her when she fights with the top on? Yeah. Man, having a job's rough. Think you have to do work before you can break from work. Yep, rough. Real rough. At least it looks that way. I was born in the open seas, so I only known freedom, baby. Don't you bullshit me, Blackbeard. I know your history. Don't you try to sell me that. Well, I guess I'll be going to Luluhawa ahead of you then, Senpai. In the meantime, I'll gather up the rest of the team and wait for you at Jekyll's Hotel. Make sure to subdue Blackbeard, but he means he's fine. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you as soon as I wrap up work. Then, hours later. That's right. Today's the second day of summer break, and you've been... I see. You fell back asleep because you were up late last night writing your reports. Working hard's great and all, but you gotta pace yourself, okay? No point in pushing yourself so hard you're too burnt out to have fun. Let's see, yeah, if you work hard, I bet you can finish the reports you got left in 2 more days. Hey, I know, since I have Ilya and Miyu go on ahead, I can take care of our summer prep. Why don't I stay here and help you finish up? Get done faster that way. Spell translation. You're so nice, Chloe. Four hours later. I'm gonna grab a sandwich in the cafeteria. No, hopefully not get fucking kidnapped. Got it. Then I'll go over these reports you just finished while you're gone. Be warned that I'll be checking them rigorously, not just for accuracy, but for thematic consistency, typos, and spelling errors. Thematic consistency? No translation? I take it back. She's not nice. She's terrifying. Oh.
Taking a late lunch, are we? I see your hands are still quite full.
Hi, Morgan.
No matter, hard work is important. Take care not to overtax yourself. Go on now, get back to it. Try not to take too long.
Surprised Morgan's still here. Three days later. Yes, like to hear me do reports? No, I see you have no other outstanding duties either. Very good. As promised, I'm granting you authorization race shift to Lulu Horror place. I frankly can't understand why you're so excited. Had more than enough unpleasant summer event experiences for one lifetime. What they say, use the time to experience hardship. Now here, little party gift from yours truly. Aww, he's the one who gave it to us. That's so sweet. Take it. Go to Hawaii. You'll need a new Mystico for the occasion. Oh, new Mystico. This is great. Thank you, sir. Consider it your summer bonus. No need to tell her that just showed up in my room at some point. Miss Crane? Oberon? Who's responsible for this? Oh, wait. Nice he gave it to me. Now, I want you to take one of the other 7 who stayed behind for personal reasons along to protect you. Meet the coffins in 15 minutes. I'll make sure you're ready to go in the meantime. Now, go get ready. You don't need to be keeping Kira waiting any longer. Woohoo! Running, running, running! Uh-oh. I recognize that evil Doppler effect. I can't believe it's happening. Please, Senpai, gotta comfort me. Now you've added insult to injury. You just totally froze in shock at my unexpected entrance, didn't you, Senpai? Well, I'm serious this time, okay? Trust me when I say this aren't my usual crocodile tears. Your usual... Oops, teehee. Okay, what happened? Servant Fest was stolen from me! I repeat, someone stole my entire singularity and Servant Fest along with it. I've been saving resources for a long time so I could blow them all at once to relocate Luluhawa's singularity. Or recreate it. And someone came along and stole them all right from under me. More specifically, they stole my right to race shift to singularity. My Servant Fest organized their privileges. Can you even imagine what a nightmare this is? What a complete another tragedy. All that time and money I poured into setting up the convention center will be kicked out of my own singularity. All my dreams messing with you in every conceivable way, killed in their crib. So you're saying Servant Fest will be unchaotic now? Don't be ridiculous. Whoever stole this from me is definitely up to no good. I'm obviously not happy about being shut out of my own Luluhawa, but I can't understand. I sure would have done the same thing if I were in their shoes. However, I took a look at the future through Sheva just a little while ago. I saw the singularity become seriously bad news, nothing done about it. If the Chaldea top brass find out about this, some of them will probably want to expel me. And if that happens, humanity will lose its ultra-advanced top-of-the-line health management AI into a new metabolic age. And this era will become a black mark on history, spoken of in whispers by the Moon AI people who come to replace humans for generations to come. The stakes couldn't be higher, Senpai. Please, you have to find the Singularity Thief and put things right in my stead. Well, I was already planning to go there anyways. I can see you're not too concerned about this, but fine. It's only a matter of time until trouble finds you anyways. Alright, let me go over your orders. Mission 1, find the thief who stole Servant and Singularity from your adorable Kohai BB. Needless to say, this mission is your top priority. There's even a grail in it for you when you complete it. Mission 2, resign yourself to attending a normal congoer instead of joining a club. You'll never be able to concentrate on finding the thief if you're caught up making dojin, so you have to forego it this time. I guess that makes sense. And finally, Mission 3. This one may not be your top priority, but it is your most important. Make sure that Servant goes off without a hitch. See, out of the purest of good intentions, which may in retrospect have been ill-advised, I set up the Singularity only to disappear when Servant had a grand successful conclusion. Yeah, that was probably ill-advised. I would have just put a time limit on it. So please make sure that when this Servant Fest ends, there's a big smile on the face of every attendee. Damn, I was hoping to have you comfort me a little longer. Magical energy's just about to run out. Now that I've lost everything, I'll probably just keep sinking until I hit void space bottom. I might never get to talk to you like this again, especially with that ordeal call thing going on. Still, Senpai, it's you. I have faith in you. Come help me recharge. So, I'm trusting you to handle things from here. Take care of Lulu Hava for me. Oh, that's how things are, apparently. Damn, I hope Illy and Mew are okay there. Well, either way, we still need to go see for ourselves. We're not supposed to tell the higher-ups about this either, right? In that case, we won't be able to communicate with anyone. Means no advice from the Venture Scion. Be out searching for singularities and CERN infest thief, all while spending our time in Lulu Hava like normal. I guess that makes us detectives then. Do you think we can pull this off? Not gonna be easy, that's for sure. Sorry for not knocking. I overheard the whole thing. No relation. Who are you? Good thing I stayed behind Kadia to pick up out the perfect swimsuit. My Merlin Magecraft will be perfect for gathering evidence, eavesdropping, spying, exploding, trafficking. I got a spell for everything. This will be perfect debut. Case for great detective, Artoria Kester. Full translation. We're all doomed. Hell yeah. Summer outfit. Special translation. Up, fall up. Huh? Who are you? You look like a Artoria, but... I'm Artoria Kester. Nice to meet you, Chloe. How star would just take too long? Probably be more confusing anyway, so just think of me as a new addition to the Artoria roster here. All you really need to know is I'm not a knight, and I'll never wield the second sword as King Arthur. I prefer to spend my days away from the den of the palace, staff in hand, searching for new and exciting magecraft.
Please call me Alkish for short.
Atoria caster. Okay.
That goes for you too, Kate Amisu. That was pretty much all correct, right?
Alkis. What about, I don't know, Allie or something?
Don't you think it's a little too casual? It's easily sarcastic to pull out. Anyways, there's no time like the present. We can talk more once we're there. You'll race shift from the command room, right? Let's go. Oh boy, always wanted to visit the tropics.
Just grabbed Big Sister by the hand and ran off. Oh well, at least her timing was good. Need to go get changed too.
I feel most reassured having both of you on my side this mission, Sir Gawain, Sir Tristan. Together, I'm certain there's nothing we can't handle. Really, my only concern is if you call it that, is having a little to do with both of you around. You're far too modest, Sir Lancelot. We all know, the battlefield, no one strikes faster or deeper into enemy territory than you. If anyone here will be lacking opportunities for glory in battle, it is I. I suppose I have no choice but pluck those strings as a bard, rather than an archer.
I see both of you as as sharp and skilled with your weapons as ever. How wonderful. Perhaps that's because we're a bit free with ourselves in Luluhawa and Las Vegas before. Remember how our king scolded us last time?
When the Knights of the Round Table become the Knights of the Swimming Pool, is this your first and final warning? Do not disgrace yourself during summer again.
We had been on our best behavior ever since, but now we finally have a chance to truly redeem ourselves.
Well, these definitely look like seasoned knights. Who are these guys, Tiramisu?
These are a few of the Knights of the Round Table. Well, that's enough small talk, men. Master has arrived. Oh, that lady accompanying you is a spitting image of King Arthur. I had the same reaction, Lancelot, but I'm sure it's just our imagination. Our king entrusted us with master's protection. He's not the type to change our mind lightly. I'm guessing you must be a relative of hers, young lady? Allow us to introduce ourselves. I'm Gawain. And my fellow knights here are Lancelot and Tristan. We've been tasked with keeping masters safe on this mission. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hey, actual Knight of the Round Table? Yeah, something like that, I guess. I'm a Tory caster, but please call me Elkis. I have basically no connection to King Arthur whatsoever.
Tristan knows! He knows!
There's something wrong, Tristan. Oh no, not at all. I was thinking how glad I was to be assigned this mission.
Well, and I thought I was the only servant still here. Oh, Suzaku Gozen. Morning, peeps. I'm Suzaku Gozen, and I'm totes here to Guardmaster. So you're ready in the swimsuit, Suzaku. Looks great on you. Right, you so good at Master. That stupid fox. All like, what's this? Don't tell me the great Suzaku Gozen still doesn't have a swimsuit spare then. Then again, I suppose it's hard to have your hair sparkling in the water when it's tied up behind that doughy hat. Well, of course I had to take that smug bitch down a peg, so I used my divine power to whip this baby up. I actually got another outfit, that's my main deal, but I gotta kick things off by being the hottest babe at the beach first. This summer, totes about joy more than love. I gotta make this like the best summer ever for you, Master.
How beautiful, how stunning. Feel so gazing upon the sun itself, the flower of eternal summer.
It is truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Suzaku. Indeed, I've never been more grateful for summer than I am in this month. Damn, already laying down the smooth rap you got. Nice. I kind of figured you Knights of the Round Table would be all staffs. Oh, they're a circus, that's for sure.
Please pay him no mind. Please don't pay him too much mind. He's just being polite. But just in case, let me remind you that our primary duty is protecting Master, Sir Lancelot. The same goes for you, Sir Tristan. Why are you wanting me to? No, I'm about to let my fondness for married women lead me astray forever. Still, her tan is lovely. Goes as far as to say it radiates vitality.
Oh yeah, I guess if she's like a... I know she's like related to the Demon King. But if she's like an envoy of the sun as well, it makes sense that she's that heavily tanned now.
Perhaps I so could reach out into I so to the tanned hands.
I mean, if you want to actually make I so summonable, be my fucking guest, Tristan. Hey, Master, are you sure these guys are knights? You didn't like grab a bunch of Blackbeard's pirates by mistake, did you? Be shocked how little difference there is between them. It's probably Chloe.
Oh, good. You haven't race shifted yet. Sorry it took me longer to change than I thought. I thought long and hard about what would be in demand at certain fests, the spirit origin Campbell to replace my impish angelic archer. That's right. I read more comics than you possibly imagine. Say hello to the newly grown-up Chloe von Einsburn, the beautiful and talented editor-in-chief.
Wow, Chloe looks so fashionable.
Thanks, Master. Love your new summer outfit, too. But yeah, I decided to protect or rather help you out on this mission, too. Glad to be working with all of you, although... Wow, Suzaku, that swimsuit's absolutely banging. Glad I'm not competing with you. Seriously, that tan pink bikini combo's a feast for the eyes. Ah, you say that, but I bet you haven't shown your fangs yet, have you? I wonder what kind of swimsuit you're packing in that suitcase, you little ampio.
Well, you're all finished. Will you kindly take this circus out of the command room? Oh no, please at ease. Meanwhile, while I'm entrusting all of you master safety and maintenance an official mission, I know I feel I've been fighting almost non-stop. This should be a well-deserved opportunity to rest and recuperate. There should be no danger of this trip whatsoever. Not only threats to man, to even history, isn't that right? Oh, about that.
It's cold. It's the whole day. No word in it. Plots or evil masterminds this time. Though we will be looking for a thief. Oh, she just lied right to his face. Got more guts than I would have guessed.
Hey, good. All right, your A-ship's all officially authorized. Go ahead and enjoy this 7 Fest all you like. Incidentally, want to get me a souvenir? I would say no to a nice ukulele. As for the rest of the staff, I think matching lays will do nicely. Make sure you save the receipts. Shift away! Also, hold on, I think someone knocked. All right, no one was there, but I took the opportunity to have a little idle meeting. Here we are.
Definitely a lot more contemporary than I was expecting, especially compared to everything I learned about the tropics.
What did you learn about the tropics?
Also, isn't it kind of creepy as no one else here? It's this entire giant building.
Bunch of electronic signs that say day 5. So if this is the 5th day of Servant Fest, everyone else must have gone here way ahead of us. I bet it was packed the first day. Just leaving the airport could have taken hours. Having to go through customs at a real airport sucks. Don't need to do that because it's just a fake and a singularity. Probably just raced here first because Singularity is like intentionally copying the first Lulu Hawa. But hey, the feeling you get when you first arrive at the airport is pretty sweet, I gotta say. BB Totes knows how to make a trip feel special.
I couldn't agree more. While she does tend to cause problems wherever she goes, I suspect the Singularity will be enough to make up for the past Luluhawa incident and the time she took over a Holy Grail front. I find these bright, cheerful seas in the tropics intimidating. As the Knight of the Lake, I personally prefer the calm, still waters in the Maralise. But since we're here to guard Master, I'll simply have to adapt.
Lancelot, how did you get that tan that fast?
Forgive me for arriving alongside these delightful, if noisy wild chickens, Caster. These feathered friends of mine have kindly come along out of concern for me and my poor diving skills. Rest assured that I, the seabird Knight Tristan, am now fully prepared for whatever we may face.
Judging by the looks in their faces, it seems we may have startled them more than we expected. I think we need to introduce ourselves properly, just as we planned. Let's do this, men! Right!
Even the tropics, we never let the sun get to us.
We uphold the tenets of chivalry, no matter the time or place.
We are knights among knights, the 3 Round Table Brothers.
Skin!
Maybe I should say something simple, more or less the same legend.
Was that supposed to be funny? Questionable taste of size, quite an entrance. What happened to the king's warning?
You have a point, Master.
However, we are still youths at heart, and the more you try to restrain those hearts, the more they swell to the point that it is no longer possible. And you guys become brothers.
Just a figure of speech. Strictly speaking, we're a union. Our job is to ensure your peaceful enjoyment of summer, which means keeping the summer peace. That's why we wear these swimsuits. These Knights of the Round Table are sure friendly. Want me to give them a talking to?
They just let the Lulu Hawa sun get to them, I think. No, that's okay. They're really dependable when it counts. Usually. They're a circus, but they're a powerful circus.
Perhaps we did take a little bit too far, Master. We thought this formation was a bit much, so we resolved not to use it. But your new summer look was so much more stunning we imagined that we just couldn't help ourselves. Indeed, it was as though my Adrenaut was whispering to me that we needed to look our very best.
That's what you're going with? You expect us to buy that?
Watch yourself, Tiramisu. Even this day and age, Lancelot's still a shameless flirt.
All right, why don't we save the chit chat for later and head outside? I want to get some sun already.
Agreed. I also see a great number of servants out on the main street. Perhaps they're even in the middle of some sort of fun event. We can join them after we say hello.
Whoa! We're in the tropics! Man, I'd love to go on a tropical vacation. That sounds dope as shit.
Sky's so blue, the sun's so bright, and sea's breeze is so fresh and salty. Wow, I can't believe how different this place is from Fairy Britain. You're right, it's so nice here.
Oh yeah, it's your first time here, Alkes. Yep, this is Waikiki, the most astonishingly, liberating tourist spot ever. God, I love how it feels when you get out in the hot sun into the cool shade. It's the best. Although, I can guess you also feel a little too liberated. Look, check them out.
What is that? It's the ground rumbling. All I can see, it looks like a cloud of dust heading towards us from across the street too. So they've come. I trust you're all ready to go, everyone. Of course, with numbers like these, I think we'll be better equipped to handle them than you two. Did you think I would chicken out and let you have all the glory of our first battle in Luluhawa, Sir Gawain? Perish the thought. Let's handle this, Tiramisu, Caster. As unworthy as our opponents may be, still a chance to show the Knights of the Round Table can do.
Here they come. Get back, Alec. Or Alcest.
Why, I can fight team.
They're tougher than you think when you're seeing them for the first time. It's better to observe Luluhawa's famous monster chicken from the distance before you fight them yourself.
Monster chickens?
Let's do this. Well.
Let's get started.
Gonna get that boom, boom, boom. Ooh, nice combo choice for me, though. 2 down, 4 to go. Damn, Gawain. They were on his ass. Gawain down. Man down. Chloe's here. There we go.
この服で悲しむのはなかなかに難しいですね。
Well, I didn't know chickens were so strong here. I guess Hawaii's a pretty strange place.
That's not really a strange thing. Were Luhawa chickens always like that? Kind of thought the boys would like do better than that too. I think they're more shocked than any of us.
Well, yeah, can you blame them? Those chickens never did that kind of damage before. They've got to be a new species. The Elga Cowlick do this? Is that how they seem to have special attacks against the Round Table? I think this might be a clue to the thief's identity. Master, BB never said anything about this.
Oh, guess what? What?
You really think so? Maybe they were just super weird chickens. It was all coincidence.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, this confounds me. Thought I was going to clear my name. Oh, to sully it all the more. Still, our defeat wasn't entirely for nothing. I picked this up after the chickens dropped it.
This doesn't look like BB Bucks.
It's a Morpo, Umbi. Like it's got Morgan's face and everything. What the world's fairy Britain currency doing here?
Hello, Mine Turtle.
Hello!
Oh, I'm afraid you're mistaken, young lady. This singularity is new paper money. All the money we had before is completely worthless now. Can't even exchange it for the new kind. That sounds very problematic. Everything about the old administration is vilified now. That's why even the chickens changed to a new species. These chickens that attacked you just now are called monster caster boars. They're 3 times as violent, 3 times as hungry, and deal 3 times the special attack damage to Round Table servers the old Luluhawa chickens. Any of you Round Table ties ought to watch your back. It's peck or be pecked out there.
Hang on. Did you say the old administration? New administration running things here now. Oh, what about Sermfest? And who are you anyways?
I'm Morgan Freeman. I'm heroic spirit Morgan Freeman. That's right, this isn't Luluhawa anymore. Under the Sermfest Normalization Committee. Now become known as Hawalatoria, aka Mysterious Tropical Island Eggs, where every Atori face heroic spirit gets a 20% off blessing. Is your belly? Ah! I would tickle. Ah! Hawaii-toria. I mean, you're the singularity thief, Artoria?
Oh, come on, it can't be that simple. Besides, we don't have nearly enough evidence to be drawing conclusions yet.
You say thief. Is there something going on here?
Oh, right, we still hadn't told you guys. The truth is, Master, me, and Alcus are all here to investigate Luluhawa. Let's go somewhere we can talk without more of those MCBs attacking us.
Investigate. So, like, you're here to work, not have fun. Yeah, it's kind of a long story.
How careless of me. I am deeply ashamed. I simply couldn't muster my true strength in the face of that flipped up hair.
Still, it seems as though there's more of this place than we thought. Why don't we head to the hotel for now?
Saw a video that this guy caught a fish, was trying to get the hook off the fish, but the fish wasn't letting him. So it slapped the fish, and Captain said, "Damn, that was personal."
I'm sure Lady Mash and the others who arrive before us can fill us in. With her keen eye and sharp mind, I'm sure she'll know what's happening on this island.
Must be the front desk. Wait here while I check us in.
Man, it's quite such a fancy hotel. We thought lobby'd be on now, busier.
It was. This place used to be open 24/7, with guests coming and going all the time. After all, this place is also the elevator hall, so all guests would have to pass here. And yet, well, you noticed it too, right, Tristan?
The gas can easily be counted on one hand.
Heard something stupid?
We're not passed so much as a single servant on our way here. There's nothing like the endless festival that defined our last trip to Luluhawa. Hawatoria. As beautiful the name may be, as it's a large, disturbing plot swirling just beneath the surface.
Hey, about the Coca-Cola? Yeah, you did. That was weird. What are you talking about? Of course I've got a reservation. Me would never forget to make one for me.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid we simply don't have your name on the reservation list. I'm sorry, but during the servant fest, we can only make guest reservations. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to try your luck elsewhere.
What's the problem? It's like, wow, saying that public school. Yeah. Yeah. Just to say it is really dumb. Like, even if you're gonna be, like, weird and compare the two, which you shouldn't because they aren't a comparable thing, really. Like, don't say that shit out loud.
Tennessee, oh, I see, so she's with you. Welcome to our hotel. What can I do for you today? Are you having lunch with us?
No, we just, like, want to roam. What are they, all taken or something?
No, we have rooms available, but... did you just arrive in Hawator? Yeah, Tennessee. I see. That explains why you're leaving yourself so defenseless. Festival still hasn't hit day 7's finale.
Yeah, it really is.
What are you talking about? Oh no, it's nothing. Sorry for frightening you over nothing. Festival's moving along towards the 7th day without a hitch. Enjoy it. It's not as though saying anything will make a difference. Besides, there won't be any trouble this time.
I'm sorry, Mordred? Why don't we have this as a Spiritron outfit? Hi, Mordred.
What are you mumbling about? Shouldn't we be showing these guys to the room? Are you, Tamasu? Too stupid to stay away, huh? Oh, and you brought the 3 dumbasses with you. Oh, eh? Oh, be careful even if they're just meat shields. I mean, even they wouldn't be dumb enough to get carried away at the beach against Lance or Pop shoot them out. Hey, that new servant. Hey, you. Let me get a look at you.
You have a question. I might have an answer.
No, don't mind me. I'm just a heavy-drinking little mage. Oh, come on, I wouldn't bite. I'm just curious, that's all.
That's an alternate version of your dad.
Thought it's my old man from here. But even something closer. It might just be my imagination.
Your persona would be your weapon and your gun. As I like katanas, I think I'd probably go for a spear. Spears are really useful, really cool. As for a gun... Honestly, I like the classic design of a good old revolver. Slingshot for you, little. Well, if you're gonna make me have a slingshot, well, don't make it a slingshot of that. Make it an old-fashioned war sling. Go even more retro. That way I can fucking Dave and Goliath some bitches. Granted, that takes a lot of training to use, which is ironically the opposite of a spear. Hello, mortal darling. Hi, Kakara. Or Karara. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Anyways, welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you could swing on in. We're playing Fate Grand Order's new summer event.
Well, anyways, you want to check in? Right, sure thing, here's your key card. Mordred. What is Tamasu talking about? Besides, Masha reserved a room for her under Keltea, right? Oh no, we should check with Mesh before admitting them. She made the reservation. But I suppose we waived that procedure this time. I know we can trust you.
Get a staff and a gun, have a grenade launcher. Ah, so like Haru. You have a corner room on the floor, or 37. Might be a little tight with so many people. Please enjoy your stay. Just want to say hello. Can't be here for a while. That's okay. I appreciate you swinging on in for a bit. Still want to know why I didn't have a reservation or my name, but whatever. Come on, let's go, guys. Mash and Jean Alter are waiting for us.
There's no one here.
I see something scroll. Oh, Mixby. Thanks for the 3-stream streak.
I see something scrolling on the wall. What'd you say?
Can't read Japanese. You have to tell me. Server Fed is almost dead. Altar will soon rise. Isn't that like a decoration or something? Old man Zhangzhu says crap like that in his sleep all the time. You hang out with Zhangzhu?
No prosperity under heaven here. Everything is already dead.
But the card thing will be using... makes the enemies have freeze debuff.
Sounds like a confession to a crime. This mean Mash has been kidnapped.
I'm sorry, why is there an alarm? Say he's ringing an evacuation alarm?
Sensing a huge magical energy signal outside. Something's definitely not right here.
If Lulu Hawa's server infest incident that took place on the first day. Toto-sama, you already bit the dust? Wait, crap, I think I'm getting dizzy too. Hey you, who the hell do you think you are? None of your business! Die, fauna! Oh. Oh dear.
Never mind our room for now. We need to get to the street and rescue anyone in need of help. If there's a fire or something.
What the hell? Well, it's like exactly what happened when Tokusai got killed. I know, because I saw it with Kin Marion. Stay here for longer today. Aw, that's sweet. Hey, wait. XS is totes in Artoria, too. That means she's gone nuts again. I swear, what's with Artoria's flying off the handle?
Yeah, don't be jerks at all, yes?
No, this seems different. No disaster when they show you chickens running. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Raz. I see it's your first time chatting, so I assume it's your first time here. Hi, I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter.
No, this seems different.
Oh, they're stickers now.
No, you don't. You're not getting past me. Something's coming out of the fire. Be careful, guys.
I had another summer themed one. No, wait, not on this one, did I? Yeah. Yeah, that's Las Vegas. I'm thinking my main account. In that case, how about... That'll do. Hey, let's switch that around. Alright. Oh, and of course we need to be in our summer outfit here. Time to go. Goodbye. Alright. Bye. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you're going to bed, I hope you have pleasant dreams, darling. Good night.
Let's take him out.
完全試合と参りましょう。かかってきなさい。夏のはやライフガードとなる。大丈夫です。ほらほらほら。やるぞ。任せてください。
Let him have it, let a lot.
両コートでかな。灼熱の劇場よ。バケーション反撃。
Don't underestimate me.
この水着と政権に使う。
Out or not?
輝きは皆
Overload!
乱々と燃え盛れ。我が政権アロンダイトオーバーロード。
God, dude, hits hard. He didn't even have that many buffs. Granted, but like, really hits hella hard. Alright, Tristan's up next. You know, they don't fucking murder his ass here. With all this burn.
Now be gone.
撃ちます。やりますよ。いいです。
Feign fail not.
痛みを歌い、嘆きを奏でる。フェイルはこれが私のやつ。しつこいのに甘辛い。寝ていません。
Skadoosh.
Let's finish it off. Gawain, I was here too. Man, that's some hot wind. Painful. Oh no! Everyone's getting turned to stickers.
Gawain, Tristan, did you notice? Those things that look like spirits we just fought were.
Indeed, they were true fairies. Mystics on par with any dragon kid. Oh no, chickens! Singularity or not, one would not simply find such creatures walking around. Even many servants would struggle against them. So why are there so many of them here? These things might have the names or intellects, but they still got the same spiritual rank as our guardians. That aside, I guess those nuts at the round table really do know their stuff. Fought those things head on, and didn't even flinch. It's one of those a skilled hawk hides his talent things. Oh, thanks for this follow. I appreciate it. Anyways, with us and those guys around, there's been no problem at. Wait, what? We're gonna click you next. Uh-oh, I can talk. The birds are back.
Seems these flames have driven them mad. Needs to reduce everything they see to ash, nights especially. Definitely not about to let us escape. So much for summer.
Both of you, get back. Under the sun, my strength is without rival, so I'll hold them off. I will hold this line, even if I should be run through with 1,000 strikes.
Most impressive. Cutting down all those monsters flying towards us as fast and fierce as arrows. May I have your name, my fair pink-haired lady?
She's been with us the entire time. It's me, Chloe. Can you really not tell?
Chloe, really? Looks so different from the business attire you're wearing.
That's because this is my vacation outfit. I was hoping to unveil it under calmer circumstances. But our safety comes first. Don't worry about the round table targeting chickens. We'll take care of them.
Wait, do you mean?
Like they tried to hold out. Tried to hold out a lot of cock jokes. You could say against chickens, the Knights of the Round Table's being cock blocked. Yeah, us, the 10-girl tag team. You guys handle the flame spirits, and we'll handle these things. Also, I knew you were hiding something special, Chloe. It's especially sick how you can't even get a clear view of what's beneath, like some contrast to that outfit. You're like a tropical beast ready to pounce. You're seriously trying to take Master's breath away this time. Don't be silly, Suzaku. Just a rash guard. No deeper meaning behind it. Though I will say, I did plan the hell of this swimsuit. Yeah, down. I had no idea they made fishnet rash guards to protect you from the sun. They learned, I guess. Cluck, 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 cluck. One of us, cluck. It's like the chickens are confused too. Okay, you two go for it. Leave it to us, Master. Those chickens won't know what hit them. Doppel? Yes. Alright, if anyone wants to add me, feel free to. Alright. We'll check you out in just a moment here. Finish up this fight first. It's time for her debut battle. You're in big trouble. What'd I do? What did I do? I restarted Annie, lost my old account. No, that sucks. Oh no. I take it you had no way to recover it either? Like support wouldn't help or nothing? That's some great luck though. Well, that's good. For being too sexy. Damn. Sorry everyone, I'm now in trouble for being the baddest bitch. Let's see. Let's pop on Chloe. Actually, no. Let's pop on you. Do 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 do.
Well then, let's get started.
Let's see. Ooh. Lost it, but it's been like 4 years since I touched it. Ah, I see, I see.
Let's really give it to him. No match for me.
Where'd you guys get that invincibility from?
Oh, it was me. Sweet. Well, goodbye. You're all going to die. I'd say it was nice knowing you, but it wasn't. Here it comes. What a save, Galatine!
Some I gotta like this. Anyways, Ultraman Rescue Hero Firefighter Thought. Boom! Antique Beast Galatine. They dropped some nuts. All right, that was perfect. You see that, Master? Wait, something's coming this way. Oh dear. Hi, Curtis.
No, it can't be.
You'll be for me, celebrate me, worship me, submit to me. Mortals gathered here, surrender to your god. I'm the enshrined deity. I'm his proxy. My judgment is totes my hobby. All who fight amongst yourselves cast your bodies into my flames. Those who compete to reach greater heights gather wood to feed my flames. Sing my praises, for I'm the god of beasts who come from ancient faraway lands. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot he's not a beast god anymore. Alright. I'm the enshrined deity of flame.
That's not what I was expecting.
For that matter. All that punishment I put you through, you weaklings still come back for more, huh? Did you really think you were a third-rate dumpster fires could defeat me, the enshrined deity princess? If you did, then your brains must be as smooth as glass heels. Or are you just here because you're all just got some kind of death wish or something? Then I just squash you like buns you are. Gotta thoroughly exterminate the vermin and all that. Now, you there? Yeah, that's right, the servant and the weakling's still sticking around. Don't run off on me now. Got it? You should be honored. Know why? 'Cause I, the great caked Kumiko, sir, I'm gonna personally turn you into living stickers. How about no?
I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back about this.
And fun getting back into it? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Alright. Let's show her what for.
You're going down. 100% maximum overdrive.
Although you're not a bad bitch, you're a sexy one.
This one will be a targeted attack. Go down.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊こっちでどうして
Cool load. Hell yeah, it is.
障害排除の後は救助活動
Thanks for the
崩れた
hydrant.
建物は私がどかします遠慮なく呼ぶように
And the stretch.
It's shy deity princess, my ass! You obviously just Balby and Sif. How do you know my tribe didn't? Wait. You're that freaking hick fairy. Then is that human with you?
Yep, it's me, your master. Hi. Yeah. Her face.
Well, excuse me for going up in the sticks. You're such a killjaw. Still couldn't stand to see people having fun, could you? You started this. Besides, I'm not doing this because I want to. It's only so the enshrined deity won't or doesn't.
Attention, everyone enjoying Hawata. Aria, I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. As a result of extringent circumstances, Servant Fest has been cancelled this year. In accordance with Servant Fest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. We are all responsible for this state of affairs. We advise all Servant Fest attendees to reflect on their behavior, and hope you all continue to enjoy Servant Fest.
Reset? What are you talking about?
Hell yeah, it looks like we're back to square one again. Sucks to be you, and it serves you alright. There won't be any Servant Fest on my watch. If you're gonna run an event like this, make it a fashion show and go home. You just had an event. Don't be selfish. Light, is that Excalibur? Oh, we're gonna die. Cool caliber. Anyways, let's get that ID plugged in. Check you out real quick. Let's see. You said you had good luck. Yep, that's some good luck. Yeah, looking good. You did have some good luck there. Hell yeah. Don't need a lot of work. Oh yeah, you just restarted, so of course. But you have a great start. Especially with Merlin. God damn. I only recently was able to get Merlin thanks to the Destiny summon on my main account. Huh? You just wiped for the GSSR? I mean, I did too.
Yeah, it's so bright. It didn't actually hurt. Felt like being broiled in pure light. Broiled ham, broiled steak, broiled chuck roast. Oh, you okay, Tammy? What in the world was that beam of light?
I'm fine. How about you?
Oh yeah, everything seems fine with me too. I'm impressed you thought we'd check in with me so quickly. But not the time for that. Where are the others?
Everyone, sound off if you can.
Oh, looks like it's just Tammy Sue and me here. Well, they're all really strong servants, so I don't think that what them all out, but...
Wait, I'm here in the next room. Oh, forget it. Come out in my regular swimsuit. Sorry, guys. Taking me longer to change than I expected. I wanted to match your outfit, so I thought... So it seemed like I belonged to the field ops team, but I guess it missed my chance.
Hey, worried about that, Chloe. Gosh, you're sounding so close to being totally naked. You're really earnest, don't you? Reminds me of Muro Morsa. Hey, don't involve me in this unless you're going to give me a fucking swimsuit. Don't worry about that. That swimsuit looks super great on your tape. It's cute and cool. Why, chasing it, tiramisu.
Agreed. Pat, 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 pat. Beds and room for two. Do you need to go take care of yourself? Because it sounds like you do.
Really? Well then, maybe I'll stay like this a little longer. Okay, why don't we check out the lobby for now? Especially since it doesn't look like anyone else is here.
Yeah, sounds good.
You just want to hear my reaction? Slight bemusement.
Sounds good. Curious how we end up in this room. But if we're lucky, maybe someone will know where everyone went. What happened to the city?
Can you be my mommy? No, I'm not ready for kids.
Another reset?
I suppose I've not let my guard down just because it was still day 5. I even set up base on the beach along with the Mishmash team of Sumitomono, Red One Chance, Ultra and Runaway Arc. They always at each other's throats. How about you, Hokusai? How'd you do?
We had our hands full too. Who could tell there was a big old fire bearing down on the main street from up in the mountains? Well, we couldn't run anywhere without the damn fire spirits getting in our way. As soon as we got down from the Diamond Head, that damn flash kicked in, and here we are.
A good kid for you. I don't throw shit around. I'll say shit, but won't throw it.
Some swimsuit sword masters, some summer fairy I turned out to be, couldn't even get the fire in time. Oh, I'll put it out. Please don't be so hard on yourself, oi? There's the reason the fire spread into the forest. Yeah, exactly. If you run the whole way, you'd never have made it in the city in time. I think putting out fires in the mountain was the best we could have done. I mean, we still managed to protect the tourists in the end. Now, more importantly, we need to figure out what we're going to do next. I mean, those fire monsters are too strong even for you two. Right, Kyoyo? Yu? I'm afraid I couldn't tell that. I could tell they were gut spirits similar to my flames of passion. But there were so much noise, I simply couldn't determine the emotion gave rise to them.
I'll lie down. It's already 2 a.m. Good night.
Alright, good night. I hope you have pleasant dreams. How about you, young Gourfey? I could say anything for sure yet either. At first they seemed like my ladies waiting, but when I actually touched them, they were nothing alike. They're not monsters or Oni or Western spirits. Seriously, what are they anyways?
Be there for you like always, like I have been doing. I mean, I'm glad you like it hanging out here and enjoying yourself.
So neither the beach team nor the mountain team had any luck.
Now what are we gonna do?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that in a bad way. My convention center team didn't fare much better either. Even though I'm gathered together servants who are still motivated to keep trying, we failed to capture the infuriating priestess. Feel terrible about it. And they would never have failed if I had convinced them to join the team in the first place. Now I wish we had just picked a single point in the city and bet it all by concentrating our firepower there.
Please don't be so hard on yourself, St. Martha. It's nobody's fault we failed, least of all yours. The enshrined deity priestess comes and goes at a moment's notice. There's no telling where she will be until she's already there.
Yeah, the other time we set fire to Blackbeard's whole pie kit fleet at anchor in the harbor, or she said. Even though the enshrined deity is huge, it shows up out of nowhere, pops right out of the ground. Someone definitely summoning it. That's why we should focus on trying to defeat the priestess.
Nick DMs? Okay. Boot Hill, do you eat gasoline? Wow, this pressure from the swimsuit servant veterans is nuts. Now I'm really glad I went something more flamboyant for mine. I wonder what they're talking about.
That's for sure. Everyone's so genius and gets along with everyone. Or so gorgeous and gets along with each other so well. Kind of fills me up just watching them.
Miss Sue, Artoria, Chloe, so glad to see you all okay.
Of course they are. They had 3 idiots on the round table with them.
They weren't going to let anything happen to Master, no matter how crazy strong the priestess might be.
Hold up, the chick looks like Pops, but isn't. What was her name again? Oh, screw it. I'll just call you Manny. You punks are the only ones who came back to your room.
Manny, are you saying I look like a...
You saying I look like a man?
Hey, go on in.
You're Tennessee's manager this time, right? This match was taken and all.
Oh, so it's a nickname for manager. Oh, I'm so sorry, I wasn't thinking.
I can't believe how meek this Mordred is. Not a treachery I read about in the library.
Whatever. Look, none of the round table idiots were in your room, right?
Damn it, can't believe this.
Maybe the enshrined deity's flames reached them to ash, or Miko Kerr's hammer turned them into stickies. And where his gas cap is. Chug, 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 chug.
Either way, guess I wouldn't short what I thought if they bit it on their first turn. I'd laugh at the dumbasses if it weren't so sad.
It's not just them. Suzaku Gozen was missing too.
I see. I'm sorry I didn't see her either. So there probably isn't anywhere in the hotel.
So the Knights of the Round Table and Suzaku are all exceptional servants. I'm sure they're probably just restarting in a different location. Yeah, there's no way Suzaku was her. She was more fired up for summer than anyone.
People have been mentioning set and restart for talking on now. For a while now, but we still don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, right. It's all got to Hawaii-toria. So you still don't know about the island's new administration?
Let me give you a quick rundown. Never mind, here's someone who can explain it much better.
What do y'all think you're doing gathering here? Our hotel lobby is a still public space. Servant-Fest Normalization Regulation number 6. Any gathering of servants more than 30 in attendance must be reported to the committee. So unless you want to be classified as a sect, I suggest you all go to your separate ways right now. Good, good. Glad to see you all so reasonable. Wouldn't be very elegant to force you to leave after all. Is that? Sorry for the disturbance, manager. I hate to do this, but it's my job. Oh, are you 3 new guests here? I didn't think we'd be getting any new additions. Ah, I see. Must be general admission here for the finale on the final day. That's not a problem. I'm Yaranondo, head of the executive committee in charge of keeping the event safe and peaceful. Hope you enjoy your time here as the new Servant Fest convention, this Hawatoria, a singularity.
You're down it. Are you sure you don't mean Crockner?
Yes, I'm sure. There's something strange about my name. You sure I'm a Hawatorean spirit of good lineage? You're a wind and dance fairy, right? Kind of dances nude, plays bones. Own drums, skins animals, performs other primitive religious rituals deep in the woods. Although you are dressed up pretty fashionably for a member of that clan.
What? I've never skinned an animal, done any of that other stuff in my life. Yeah, the only primitive one here.
What do you think of the Marvel Rivals character that I said I found? Would you? Oh, it was amusing. Dude, I'm pretty sure that was 2 days ago. Or some shit. Did you need a reminder? I just jokingly, yeah, that was last week. God damn. I responded with a humorous gasp. Yeah, because like it was supposed to be a humorous reaction. I mean, doppelgangers are in lots of media. I thought it was fitting enough. I didn't need to elaborate on it. At least I didn't think I did. Like, found a doppelganger. Oh, look, me! I actually thought a similar thing to myself when I was opening up my V cards. And I was pulling some of the doppelganger comments. It's like, it me. Nobody told me I was in this.
What's that swimsuit anyways? Copper eyes of warrior, not whatever that is. It should be showing off your annoying perfect natural figure, not just your skin. Right, it's something like a full body diving suit.
Wire. Me. What bizarre accusation to make. Can't say I mind it though. But I'm definitely no warrior. Musical spirit, just like you are. Now, who might you be? Oh wait, are you a human? Come in the world outside? You're invited plenty of tourists from other singularities and pharaohs. Never seen one come from the with servants before. Are they your attendants, your lovers? No, that can't be right. If anything, they must be more like pets. Both are clearly wild animals, so I'm guessing they are guardian based. Am I wrong? So they're both great detectives.
Yeah, you hear that? What intellectuals? Oh, damn it.
Well, either way, a lot of troublemakers here during Servant so fragile creatures like humans should be careful. You seem pretty harmless, so I won't ask about your lineage. Although, I can see from your expression that you know me too, or rather this Kroknara person I'm supposedly look like. Not sure look like quite covers it. I see. I guess it shows how big the world really is. I can't say I love the idea of another spirit who looks like me out there, though. Motherfucker, Meb's here. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that information? It's not a compliment or an insult, right?
I guess not, although the way you're reacting only highlights the resemblance even more.
Anyways, there's something else you want to talk about. I'd better get going. Or unless there is. I have to keep up my patrols to make sure everything with Servantfest goes smoothly. We want to have an incredibly big finale on the 7th day, after all. So, in the name of the Servantfest Normalization Committee, any illegal clouds breaking the rules, and any servants doing whatever they feel like with no regard for others will be punished without exception. Of course, I know I don't need to give any threatening speeches like that to you three, but it is my job, so I thought I'd just cover my bases. Oh, you can read all about this year's Servantfest rules in this pamphlet, so be sure to give it a look. This is one of the nicest pamphlets I've ever read.
Every servant to date has been far too lax. Even free expression needs firm rules to flourish. That is why the Servantfest Normalization Committee, aka AAA, was created to prevent Servantfest further degradation, degeneration, and restore it to its position as a place for a healthy cultural expression. AAA rules and regulations are as follows.
1. Fighting with other clubs prohibited. 2. All creative works must conform to committee-approved genres. 3. Use of BB bucks, the root of all evil, is prohibited. 4. Excessively taxing all-night creative sessions and hangouts are prohibited. 5. Staying in Hawatoria is for any purpose other than club activities, general attendance, or staff duties is prohibited. 6. Gatherings that disturb the island's peace are prohibited, and all barbecues, outdoor concerts, game tournaments, and other such events require approval in advance.
For these rules are broken, 7th Fest will be cancelled immediately, and the event schedule will revert to day 1. There will be no exceptions aim for the 7th and final day of 7th Fest. AAA encourages all attendees to maintain pure righteous and healthy minds as 7th Fest comes to a close.
Alright, let's see what you sent. Pizza slicer. I don't know what that second one is. Beloy any? I don't know what that is. PTSD, stand user, mommy issues, gay, Nekomimi, gambling active.
So, basically, what this is saying is...
One committed crime committed and we're back to square one.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it boils down to, isn't it?
Yeah, this is 7th Fest strict as well.
Old Damn Island's getting upgraded to Horatoria, making it bigger than ever, but we can't enjoy it with committee clowns running everything like tortoises they are.
Well, we restricted at first, and that big flash hit, and we all resisted first, and that big flash hit, and the next thing we know, that was back to its old self like nothing had happened. 7th day count had been, 7th Fest day count is reset.
Reset? You're actually repeating the same 7 days over and over?
Nah, it's not so weird, fake bullshit like that. Island's condition, day count get reset, but time still is moving forward. Just pushing 7th Fest end date back each time is all. So it's not a time loop this time. So 7th Fest's been reset a bunch of times already, so that means several weeks have passed here?
Yes, that's correct. I've been around 30 days since we arrived. Let's say, Thomas, you finished your work and race shifted here on the 5th day of summer vacation. That would mean roughly 7 days passes in the singularity for every 1 day in Caldea Standard Time.
Yeah, it looks that way. Pamphlet says as much too. Result is summer break, it feels like it never ends. I think Caldea's summer vacation was around 20 days, so we should still have a lot of resets in our future.
Oh, and not like we're trapped here and anything.
Anyone can go back to Caldea whenever they want.
Yes, so much of the servants are coming out enjoying the island on their own terms.
Committee rules may be strict, but you can argue that they have a point. A pick that suits me. I mean, she is really pretty.
Now that one's bigger, we do need to do a new organization to maintain the peace.
Though I do think it takes a job a little too seriously, especially for something BB put together.
I say, explain some things.
Tamasu, Chloe, can I talk to you two in private for a sec?
Baby said she wanted us to find out who took over the singularity and made 7th Fest succeed on top of that, right?
So how do we square that away with the new information?
Maybe we should just ask these two who the singularity's ruler is.
I really want to, but I don't think we should. And BB always asked us to handle things while keeping the fact the singularity's been taken over a secret, right? And I know she's always acting like she's some kind of final boss. But she's a really good person at heart, so I don't want to make more trouble for her than we have to. That, and she's the type who will blow herself up and the whole world along with her if she ever fell back into a corner. So, that was like, she's beautiful, but damn, Kepper got nut punched there. Yeah, Sean, our baby's request, keep that to ourselves.
In that case, maybe we should ask these two if they've noticed anything suspicious. Okay, let's go with that. Oh, damn it, let's ask them.
Any other problems you notice or anything that's plain suspicious?
Oh yeah, those ass faces keep showing up. A mess with 7th Fest. We'd have reached the finale ages ago if not for them.
Oh, the enshrined deity priestess. That is, who was causing the chaos earlier, is certainly a problem. But I'm more worried about them, and they might explode. It's become a war with the committee that would be my big concern.
So it sounds like the servants are against the committee's rules?
Yes, during the second finale, there was a club that physically stopped the market from opening. Ever since, they've been working underground to try and bring back the old 7th Fest administration.
and call themselves the Anti-Servant Fist Alliance, and the stated goal is to overthrow Ohawatoria. You want to make the Anti-Servants Alliance yourself, or Anti-Servant Fest Alliance yourself? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. I have no idea where the base is located. Well, I guess only Fabulous Alliance members know that. That being said, you could still try exploring the island's eastern side, Wakikiki. Your blonde friend there might have never been to this island before, right? You show around town while you still look for Alliance members. You're lucky, you might even run to one of the Knights of the Round Table or Suzaku Gosen.
What's on your mind, Chloe? You look like you're really worried about something.
Wait, really? Was that obvious? Man, here I thought of a killer poker face.
No, you weren't showing it on your face.
I could just tell because I'm a great detective. Like your behavior gave you away in ways you didn't realize and stuff.
I see. Then I guess I can't keep a secret any longer. Alex, Master, I have to ask you to handle this on your own for a while. There's something I have to do here. I just picked up a lead on how I can do it. Well, more like I'm sure Jekyll will help me once I tell him what it is anyways. I'm sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere. I know I said I was going to be your assistant and everything. But it shouldn't take me long, and I'll let you know as soon as I'm done.
Let's move dogs to my favorite and you're okay too. Awesome. I accept being acceptable. Why don't we start by taking a look around town?
Yes, I know. The gathering information's the most basic part of the work in a case. So you need to ask for anything we can learn what we look for lost companions. There's still a lot we don't know about what's going on here, but the other servants who spin longer should know plenty. So let's go talk to them.
Peacefully, of course. Find the thief who took over the Singularity. Hold on. You take an idle meeting.
All right, I'm back. Hey there. Hey, there you are, Master. About time you showed up. Finally got all your homework done? I wanted to help you out, but the commander was very clear about you needing to handle it yourself. Last message. There's a red, violet's a blue, violet, and my joke to you. Yeah, that, does contradict, doesn't it? Are violets violets, or are violets blue? I wouldn't be able to tell you. Color deficiency's a bitch. Still, the singularity is just vacation. Nothing urgent going on here. Not like it's gonna end soon. Besides, it feels better to kick back when you know you did all the homework on your own, right? Exactly. No matter how boring, annoying, or difficult a job may be, you should never pawn it off on someone else. The more you slack off, the more will eventually come back to bite you. Always has to do what you can when you can.
Indeed, it's just like preparing for battle. You can't let your guard down no matter who or what you're up against. In war, there's one. The first one to cut corners is to try and take the easy way out always loses. If you want to beat your foe, you need to beat yourself first. After that, you can hang out all you want. But I see you clearly already know that, Montre. I'm not surprised you're seasoned a master as you are. Now, who might this lovely mademoiselle be? I can see she's every bit the beauty you are, Monterre. If she's here with you, then she must be a heroic spirit of great renown, no?
Hi, Otoya Kester. It shows lovely day, isn't it? It would be especially good tanning weather for those of you who prefer to wear your shirts so wide open. Huh? This girl doesn't look like she's well. Maybe she's a little dehydrated. Robin, Napoleon, would you mind if we went our separate ways for a bit? Here, young lady, why don't you come with me? I know a great Terran's Cafe nearby where we can get something delicious to drink. David! Earth to David. No. No. Stop. You're welcome to join us too, of course, Damasu. The more this hags, the better, I always say. Thanks, but she'll be fine. We're working now anyways.
I thought you were here because you finally finished all your work. You're still not done then.
Doesn't seem like she's talking about club activities either. Making a dojin definitely isn't easy, but you certainly wouldn't call it work. I guess this has something to do with BB then. I thought she was being really quiet, so I shouldn't have known she's plotting something again. Oh, I mean, BB's technically involved, but she's also kind of not. Because she's always just putting together a brochure on the island. And since you guys are such notable heroic spirits, figured we could ask you some questions about it. I see. Then you are involved in a club activity as well as public service. So letting all these reports pile up really taught you a lesson, huh? Sorry to get this one done ahead of time, did you? What do you think, my fellow watcher? Don't that sound like an endeavor worthy of our aid?
Of course, King David. That kind of thing, that is what all bookmarking starts with, no matter the sort of book or bookmaking.
Damn, seriously? Guess you're right. You need to tell what's up. But they're all good.
Was that necessary? Master, first thing you need to know is that this is Aotoya, not Luluhala. You're gonna need to know some things to survive here. I'm gonna show you what they are.
Why are you all taking up your weapons? Are we about to fight?
That does seem to be the case.
Well then. Let's get it on.
私の後にどうぞ。蹴散らしてすくい上げる。いいお酒。カゴをあげる。特別に応援へえ、あちらね。
Final!
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる
First bars? Down! Go in, charge up.
Show me your power.
よいしょ。派手に行こう。ぜあ。えてな。
Now then, let's end this.
蹴散らしてすくい上げる。おっと、ここでアクシデント。大フォーム。楽しく気楽にね。コーラスお願い。ライオン冬の玉座。そっちなんだ。
All systems, full power.
前へ。フィーバー下がりなさいました。
Blast away!
妄想性ですガラケー。
おっと。これは逃げの一手かな。
はーい、おしまいね。
Damn, really got us good. But I guess a team and nothing but archers isn't exactly balanced, is it?
I'll say, some lancers are strong against us. We'll need a saber to counter them, as well as some caster support.
If we need a caster, I could always ask Merlin, who's enjoying himself in the summer outfit, but there's no way David and him would get along. So damn alike they'd be stepping on each other's toes all the time. Oh, I'm glad we managed to win, but what's all that about? Ain't the Normalization Committee prohibit fighting anyways? Oh no, the clubs are forgetting from fighting. Individuals can fight all they like. Anyway, check it out. You just picked something up, right?
Not just something. Curry.
So we're curry, huh? Guess that means we need more brains than brawn to survive out here. Well, we can think about what this means later, when we got more time. All you need to know is that the Servant Fest special resource material is composed of core traits of your opponents. They say collecting those will help you with your creative direction, so you'll probably want to do that.
Yep, the more you fight, the more your sensibilities get refined. At least that's how I interpreted it. You should expect servants involved with serious club activities to challenge you to battle.
That's for us. We're part of the security staff, so our job is to keep the convention center safe. Seems like you need these trade items a lot more than we will, so we thought we'd show you how to acquire them. So what else would you like to know? If you beat us, we'll answer any questions you have. For instance, my hotel room number is... No, we have so many that we'll just lightning round them, okay?
Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, huh? So I heard about them. No idea where their hideout could be. Also sorry I haven't heard anything about Mash Suzaku Gosen or the 3 Knights of the Round Table.
I'm worried about where Mash could be too. Knowing her, I'm sure she's fine, but still. For the biggest threat I can think of here in Hoitoria, I have to go with the enshrined deity priestess. Kate Umiki Eco, sir, the wicked force which who worships the god high in the western woods. Always shows up alongside the deity on the last day of Servant Fest, sets fire to the town, and gets Servant Fest cancelled. Still don't know who she is. All we know for sure is that she's ridiculously strong. Everyone she hits with her hammer becomes a sticker and added to her collection. And now there just aren't that many servants trying to stop her out of fear. Me, of course I'm not going to fight her. I'm a pacifist after all. That's rich coming from a king who never actually lost a fight. As for me, I'm worried about how there's been so many human tourists around lately. Apparently it's just because the Earth-man race happening on the western end of the island. They say they're living spirits in different historical periods and singularities, but wherever they came from, I don't think I could live with myself. The priestess of the rest Flash killed them all. Or the reset Flash killed them all. Sorry, what's the Earthman race? I'm glad you asked. The Earthman race, the world's best and biggest triathlon. The pinnacle of human competition where contestants vie in swimming, cycling, and running one after another. Held in different places all around the world. The final competition takes place in Kona on the island of Hawaii. And this year, Servant Fest is added into their event roster. Since servants use their superhuman abilities to compete, it's no wonder so many tourists are showing up to watch.
I had no idea something like that was going on here. Baby certainly never said anything about it.
Alright, speaking of shortages, I'm worried about what's going down in the Queen Sheba's printing press. Obviously, Dojin are the main attraction of the Servant Fest market, and you need paper to make them. But word has it that her employees are about this close to on strike. I can't imagine Queen Sheba, of all people, skimping on salaries, so there must be something more going on.
So you shrine deity priestess, the Earthman race, and the strike on the local printing press. Thank you, it's really helpful.
Don't mention it. I want to keep going with your research. I suggest visiting Diamond Heart head next. That's where the UDK branch office is, so there's a good chance you'll find a Knight of the Round Table there, too. That's helpful, too. Thanks again. Oh, looks like it's turned over. We can do our friend poll real quick.
Wow, so spacious out here. Feels like a wide open prairie than a mountain. I love it. The bus, mate, so quick and easy to get here too. It's amazing how little wind resistance it had for something so big. And don't even get me started on how cool it was to look down on the beach on the right here.
Yeah, Akakiki's tour buses haven't opened. Besides, it's like being outside the whole time.
I think they're called trolleys, right? Let's take one back to Hotel 2.
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see such an overtly touristly couple out here in the southern savannah. I can see it now. The two of you out here touring nature with all the conveniences of modern civilization, making memories and streaming them live on Servantalk. Ah, youth. The sheer concentrated sweetness of youth. It's even sweeter than one of these rainbow-shaved ice balls. Well, I, for one, am grateful. I've been waiting for bastards like you with brains stuffed full of sugar to show up. I mean, that just sounds delicious, doesn't it? Anyway, hi there, sea slickers. It's time for you to learn the harsh realities of nature and just how fragile humans are. Meaning, I'm gonna pound the snot out of you and take all those lovely artistic traits of yours for myself. Sad, I know, the Jaguar is too. This will be very nearly as hard for me as it will be painful for you. Deep down, we're all beasts at heart, right? So why can't we all just get along? But Hawatori is a cat-eat-cat world. Can't get those sweet likes on your own. You just gotta take them. And for my forces today,
I got a special guest from the UDK, Karna, who grew up in the southern island of the unforgiving sunlight.
So, I can't abide these amateurs who don't even use sunscreen. Is your sun protection strategy sound?
And you may reign, the beach bomber who destroys would-be heroic spirit pickup artist on sight. Is that your way of saying I'm dynamite? Really? No, how to sweet talk a girl's spirit.
What are we gonna do, Timothy? They may not have the same common. Oh, it's the famous heroic spirit club. There's something unusual about them. I can feel like I should keep my distance.
Wugga, 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 wugga. That's our strategy. First we beat them down mentally, then we beat you down for real. Now, who the hell do you think you are entering our turf without permission? This here's UDK territory. If you want in, you got one hell of a cover charge to pay.
That's what food stamps, protection money. I see how it is. Surprised you're not in your mafioso outfit. Just 1 HP bar each.
夏だもんね。
Alright, Ibuki, go get him.
いいお酒。カノンあげる。特別に応援。私は守ります。蹴散らして食い上げる。魔術師だもん。糖分は取らなくっちゃ。します。春の鼓動はこのように。
Here we go.
ライオン適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。触るな。はーい。おしまいね。
Oh, sweet. I got a nut. I need those. For skills.
Yeah, such sensitivity, such productivity, such expressivity. Truly, it's as though a whole universe of creativity has been big banged to existence. Maybe last thing those economic animals create is fuel for their money fire. I see now that a club made up of pure feral animals like mine can never stood a chance. I don't think this means you've won, Greenhorns. You'll be singing a different tune when the cool-headed ideals of the jungle heroic spirits leader has you on their back foot.
What's up, senpai? Sorry about that. Didn't realize my sunglasses were broken. You seem like the head of a club that walked around with vicious beasts. Welcome to the UDK Diamond Head Branch Office, Master. Allow me to greet you on behalf of the absent captain.
So you made it, huh, Kawaii? I figured you'd still be in your desk crying about how you've never been done with your reports. Apparently not, Anyways, if you're here now, I think I'll go back to the beach. Not a lot of great summer memories in the mountains, really.
I see you two know Temishu too, then. Nice to meet you both. I'm Tori Kester. Now, I know we just met, but could I ask you a question?
Question? You hitting on me too? Wait, what are you doing? This might be the ocean. It's not the kind of inner sea where you should be. Trust me, there's nothing for you at human resorts. Unless you think they'll accept the food was so good, the facilities so nice, and everything's just so pleasant that I forgot. And there's an excuse why you failed to carry out your duty.
I see. I guess it would be a problem for a spirit like that to be around.
Yes, it would. So if I were you, I'd turn around and go back to Chaldea now, before you cross the point of no return. Yeah, no. Can you make a mirror with Magecraft tutorial? Hey, you're the one who brought her here. You gotta be like that. You better be ready for me to show up to your nighttime beach barbecue. I see. This is your way of thanking us for answering these questions. I suppose I'd better answer them as well if I wish to attend the barbecue event. So, what is it you would like to know that is limited perspective of yours?
About Hawatoria, of course. Anything you tell us about the Anti-7 Fest Alliance would be great. But we also want to know if you've not noticed anything suspicious, dangerous, or criminalish.
Criminalish? The Anti-7 Fest Alliance, huh? Sorry, I'm not saying anything about them. But I can tell you about something dangerous, in fact. The whole reason we're here. You still haven't gotten to the forest, right? For some reason, the forest here is always on fire. Can't tell at a glance, there are trees that are consistently smoking. Don't cut them down quickly, they'll start a serious wildfire that way laces the area and kill a lot of wildlife. So we're out here patrolling the woods, making sure that doesn't happen. Anyways, yeah, I guess the forest that is forever trying to burn itself is our biggest concern at the moment.
And that's not all. Strange happenings have been taking place in the city as well. For example, a cumulus cloud has been lingering near the western coast for several days now. Or cumulus cloud. Worried it would devastate Hawatoria's urban zone if it were to make land. The residents on the west end are already complaining about the weird plumbing problems due to the change in atmospheric pressure. So I would nominate the cumulus cloud to the west of the island on another phenomenon to keep an eye out on.
I see. Thank you. This is all really helpful. More things to investigate. I thought we just had to look in the Anti-7 Alliance.
Got one. What's a UDK anyways?
Oh yes. The UDK is an organization formed to protect Hawatoria's forest and wildlife. It stands for the Union Defense Knights. Our headquarters is in the west. We joined because the organization's captain personally recruited us to assist in serving Hawatoria's knights. Taking a job at a resort isn't something one can do easily. Even I would have avoided it if I could. But I couldn't very well ignore the sight of a fellow heroic spirit carrying out their duties so proudly. So, after a great deal of anguish and fretting, Dynamite and I swore an oath, and joined the Alliance. As a result, we had to give up on any of the usual club activities. It's too bad. I was hoping to make a book this year that would just put Arjuna's pitiful curry recipe book to shame.
Oh man, with Brahma here this year.
I see. She chose to protect the forest over your desires.
Oh, just for the mornings. Our afternoons and evenings are free to spend however we like. Besides, I also need to look after the 100 princes.
I see. She trade folks to split your time between work and having fun. That sounds great. UDK was it? Loved the idea of protecting the woods while also enjoying 7th Fest. Whoever this captain of yours too must be a great person, so obviously a guardian knight. I'm guessing it's passable.
Artoria, you just have such bad blood with all of them. With all of them.
Oh yeah, probably. They're definitely the tallest of the knights. Well, hey, if I run into them on patrol, let them know the Fairy of the Sacred Sword is really moved. That should be more than enough reward for the Knights of the Round Table.
We're here, at long last, the tropical ocean. A clear blue sky, sparkling blue sea, not like fairy Britain. It's the searing sun paired with that cool breeze. What a great combination. Not a single pebble anywhere on this implicitly well-kept beach. And wow, so many people having so much fun all at once. In fact,
It's actually scary how absolutely every single person here is smiling so genuinely. Is there some kind of particle going around here I should be worried about? If there is, why can't we get some? I'm for Britain. Just kidding. No place be compared to Fairy Britain. Honestly, this unparalleled feeling of freedom doesn't compare to anything. Right now, I'm just gonna enjoy Hawaii. And away I go. And around beats like a car on nitro gone on berserk. Oh yes, it certainly does. No matter the day or age, it all begins with the sun, one of the fundamentals and ultimate object of worship. The face of its glorious rays, no living thing can restrain their animalistic instincts. Dogs run gleefully along the shore, cats doze peacefully in the shade, and clever foxes like yours truly slide right on up before you know it. That's right, I don't remember who first called me this, but I, the beast of summer, have reappeared, most dangerously. Morning, Tomino Summer. Morning. Why, master, it's very nearly noon now. You'll just wake up, perhaps? Anyways, I'm glad I found you a time. For there's no better time to enjoy Hawaii's beaches in the morning. Even it's always summer here, Hawaiian weather can still change on a dime. Not unusual for a sudden rain or blue cloud to pop up in the afternoon. And when it rains, it really does pour here. More than you might think. A fox like me can't help but wish we could see more in the way of sun showers. Alright, sun showers, that reminds me of Suzaku Gozen's noble phantasm. How is she this year anyways? I do get the feeling she's about to jump into the swimsuit scene with an outfit that would put even the gods to shame, but... Well, Whoa, I just turned around for a second. Yeah, we got another beautiful woman keeping company. Why, thank you. I just love unvarnished compliments. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, have we? I'm Tamino no Mai. I usually dress in a manner much more fitting of a shy maiden, but now that summer, decided to go with something a little more entrancing. I was just linking arms with Master here and enjoying her flustered reaction. That being said, I also know we're double back, so please just think me as a second beautiful beach sun. I see. If that means any beach with you on is a dangerous one then. He's not the only dangerous one. As you can see, there are real live Oni here too. Yes, that's right. Right there, the look of fear humans have when suddenly confronted by an Oni. Normally, I'd snatch a snazzy hat from you in lieu of saying hello. But you're in luck today, girl, who looks like a spirit tamer. As it happens, I'm hungry right now. So I'll let you and your hat off the hook for just 2 servings of coconut ice that truck is selling. How about it? That does look good. I'm gonna buy some for everyone. Hey, that's not how it was supposed to go. The whole point is to take stuff from people who don't want to give it. What's with that girl anyway? Is she too pure to tell when someone's lying or something? And I see, despite your holy tone, you're really pure part yourself. So pure you actually think of a white lie as a real lie. Lies are lies. How do you even mean? Lies to deceive. How's a white lie different from a real lie? And lies don't fool me. I treat everything I see in front of me as the truth. There you go. A Rocky Doji, a triple, just like you wanted. Ooh, a cone with 3 scoops of ice cream in a giant tower. Do my taste what? They're all the same flavor? Oh, I see. They call this the coconut tree. I'm no expert, but aren't cones like this supposed to have all different flavors? Yay! Hey, free ice cream! It's so cold and yummy. Thanks, Tiramisu. Okay, now, seems like a good time to ask. Will you be part of the anti-servant fest lunch? Bah! What are you saying? Do I look like the kind of Oni you'd throw a lot in with a bunch of small-time villains like them? Yes. My answer is the most emphatic no. And just so you know, Master and Company, that question is considered extremely rude here in Havatoria, so you may want to be careful when who you ask. Anti-servant mind's that bad? I don't know if necessarily say bad, but it is their fault the Servant Fest finale the second time around was cancelled. It'd be one thing if they kept to themselves, but they've also been messing with other clubs' books. Going to the Servant Fest and seeing all these signs that say, New book still unprinted, or no new book here. Feels like a scene out of hell itself. Both the club members and the con goers are like living dead. Thanks to the Alliance, the Normalization Committee resets the Servant Fest. That strength lie there before it even has a chance to end. I see. Is it really so terrible? In a sense, the action is almost equivalent to being a threat to humanity.
Yeah, I might be a villain, but I never make that much trouble. Besides, having the festival shut down is demotivating for the food truck owners too, which means the food doesn't taste so good. That's good. I'm sorry it offended you. I still don't really know anything about the Serpentfest. In that case, can you think of anywhere else that's just stirring to pieces singularity then? Me, of course. As an Oni amount I'm always ready to go on a raid. But aside from me, well, I don't like the hotel that was just built in the island's west side. I went there once to pretend to book a room, but they wouldn't even let me in because they said it was members only. Wouldn't even sneak in thanks to the scary type bounded field they put up around it. Suspicious as hell. You can just tell real villains are getting up to no good in there.
Yes. Oh yes, that fancy new resort. They even turned me away. It said something about being reservations only. However, the man who showed up in the industrial booth is even worse. You know what he said? The Servant Fest finale will never arrive. I'm going to end their wallets long before it gets a chance. Can you believe him in his stupid black clothes and sunglasses? Who does he think he's going on about? Prioritizing sales and economic domination. Sunglasses. Kotomine Kire. That's right. Dylan revealed his identity, but he hasn't made it clear he means to claim Waitoria for himself. We do know he calls his company the Teskali Corporation, even though he's the sun type. He's a black sun that can't be trusted. Okay, Teskete Polka. There's a new shady hotel on the west side. 7 dressed in black talking about iron domination. Got it. What's going on here? I'm going to already be another new suspect.
And that cheerful echo sounds like it's ringing out from the dark cave, is that?
Kahua. Yes, this world overflows with evil even on a tropical island paradise. There's no escaping it. That is why Avengers like myself are needed. We save good and healthy entertainment for those who mean it harm. But do not misunderstand or think me, my accomplice. The reason we right the wrongs found in the tropical land is that the sun is so bright.
Oh, I know you. You're that Kahua guy. There's no clue what you're talking about, huh?
Oh, hey, what's up? Indeed, it is I, Summer Edmund Dantes, who's removed his usual cloak of black flame and watched ships go back and forth from far reaches of the pier.
Oh man, looks like got another one unusual figure here.
You showed up early this time, huh?
Don't say that, Master. I'm well aware I simply cannot bear to watch anymore. Now, take up your art, for information is not meant to be acquired lightly. If you get used to equating finishing your work with simply hanging out on the beach now, you'll have trouble when you grow up and start living on your own. Which is why these summer monsters and I are going to whip you and your attitude back into shape.
Oh, my part of your team too, Count.
Since Tiramisu just brought me ice cream, I'd rather not fight her for a little while. Well, if that's what Koala wants, I guess it'd just be easier to just go along with it.
Thanks for both your understanding, cooperation. I suppose this goes to show why friends are so important. Now, take up the remains of the memories that lie on the beach. I am sure the two of you can use them. Go, power of bagels!
Oh, I feel Kahua's power surging within me.
Well, I certainly feel cooler now, but I still don't know what this stuff is. At least it doesn't seem evil or anything.
Now come, my beach friends. Let us become the 3 calamities and test the child of prophecy for ourselves.
Michael, what'd you just say?
Hold on a minute. How did I get involved in whatever stupid this is?
救助開始です。私の後にどうぞ。カードをあげる。特別にいいお酒。応援。
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I didn't realize she had that.
魔術師殿に糖分を取らなくっちゃ。ええ、手加減します。へえ、ライオン悪い。
Let's light him up.
見えは見らぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御様、初めての方。わお、にゃほー。もっと欲しいわ。
Impossible. Kawawa's power. It's leaving me. That fever. I know that fever. It's a cursed fever that makes people mock and ostracize one another. How could such a thing exist on this island? Ugh. And my beautiful skin as well. It's far from ruined, but it didn't feel like it did feel like this lovely wet t-shirt was about to freeze. The curse is so very cold, like a blizzard. Did you bring it back from the peak of Montequia? That was one of the 3 calamities. Perhaps I should say one of the 3 trials created on this island. If Sermfest to see another day, let alone its promised finale, these calamities must be addressed. Furthermore, that man said that an anti-calamity professional would try to prophecy come from Chaldea to banish them.
You think that man meant me? I'm the chosen one meant to deal with these 3 calamities.
No, let's talk about Tiramisu. Are you a chosen one?
No, not me. You should know you talk about her. Oh, I'm sorry for being so. Please go on.
I have nothing more to say. The end of my warning. Know that this battle was but a harbinger of things to come, girl of prophecy. Although there may be the only one solution you need to resolve, you will need to solve myriad mysteries to do so. Think hard, for this island has become an altar upon which the rest to the fate of the very world. Kimeda out!
日本では梅雨前線が北上して太平洋高気圧が張り出してきたら梅雨明けとするのだとか。
Yay, more bond
優れ
grills.
たマスターにはこう
Sermfest Day 2. Investigation Day 1. Lunchtime. Write down everything we learned so far.
Einstein changed from Lulu Horror to Horror Victoria. A mysterious light resets Sevenfest. A new normalization committee is overseeing Sevenfest, and anti-Sevenfest alliance formed to oppose the committee. The island's forced to constantly risk wildfires. A mysterious luxury hotel was built on the west side. £8 have been replaced BB bucks as the currency, and the latter are now completely worthless. Printing company staff is now on the verge of going on strike. A mysterious cumulonimbus cloud has been seen off the western coast. The urban areas are leaking water. Lots of tourists have come to watch the Earthman race, and there isn't enough staff to keep up. A man with an industrial booth is plotting to make a killing at Sevenfest. I lost my swimsuit. The enshrined lady princess, who obviously Bowensif, Yardon, who obviously Cotton Roy. Supposedly there are 3 calamities too. Total prophecy, Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, add something extra in there. Also, hi, Domino Cat.
You think you probably just misheard. Anywho, what the hell? Way too many problems for two detectives to solve on their own. And there was that Mork, Carnage, and all three Calamity talk. We all make this place very breathing that badly. Just get Ask over here and be done with it, damn it.
Simmer down.
Well, yes, I know how you feel, Allie. But you need to calm down. You're making berserkers everywhere look bad. In your circumstances, it's natural to feel like you're wasting your precious resort time. Or that you like to just blow off work and have fun doing whatever you want. But the nature is harsh, mistress. Just like with every ant and grasshopper, the only way to survive the winter is really to put those toe beans to grindstones. You know that every time the place gets another 5-star review on Yelp, I get even busier and start reconsidering my life choices. So, on that note, here, when you're irritated, eating something soft is the way to go. Don't worry, it's on the house.
Aw, what a sweetie.
Oh, what? Thanks. If it's on the house. Oh, that's so sweet. What's it called? Cinnamon toast, huh? Thank you so much, waitress. It's yummy. Way more motivated now.
Good, good. Say that gratitude for future you.
And she's the one who'll be putting in the work tomorrow. Thanks for the lunch, Cat.
Well, you look like you've been running around all morning. That's also why I threw in a little more salt than usual. Anyways, in taking your investigations, take it you're investigating something, Master? Sorry, but I can't reveal my cafe's recipes. You're more than welcome to try and replicate them yourself, though.
Actually, I would love to try it, but not now. Investigating whatever threatening singularity. I thought it might be an open shut case at first, but the more we look into it, the more problems we find. One guy even said something about the fact the world was no singularity.
Yeah, Dante's does a flair for the dramatic.
That guy with the black cloak, huh? Yeah, he does seem to exaggerate. I'm pretty sure he's never been wrong. It's a fake world where you say, cat's not about to shit out. Science is yourself, that's way too constraining. No one goes for health foods after all. Some people are all about meat and potatoes drizzled with dripping grease. Just gotta make sure you don't overdo it at all.
So you're pretty firmly against the Normalization Committee, eh? I suppose you happen to know anything about the Anti-Servant Fist Alliance, do you?
Anything. Hell, I'm one of the founding members. No, I stepped back from my duties lately.
Then do you know where they meet up?
Of course I do. It's a restaurant called the Chuchun Untai. We're going to be used for our launch before it became a wizard husk of our failed dreams. If you want to talk to the other members, head there. You'll find it by the Trade Center. It shouldn't be too hard to track down. It's renowned for its exotic atmosphere. Welcome to Chun Chun Chai, where expert chefs work wonders with the freshest ingredients. Ah, that's so cute. However, I'm afraid the whole restaurant's been rented out today. We aren't able to serve walk-in...
Mash!
Senpai, what are you doing at the Chun Chun Chai? Especially now that it's been reduced to a lukewarm shell of its former hot spring in glory. Oh, of course, you must have finished your reports. Congratulations! I see you're here with Artoria Castor, too. I take it you're one of the servants Director Gordoff assigned to guard master on the mission, then, Artoria.
Yeah, that's right. Gordoff asked me to do this. Anyways, it's good to see you again, Mash.
Like, don't feel like you have to call me with my full names. It's kind of long. Here, we can go by Alex or just Kester.
Understood. Good to see you, Alcas. Thank you for keeping Master safe.
Oh, we found each other again. No sign, though. Checks out, they'd be part of it.
Everyone seems so dejected. Look like they're trying to drown their sorrows over failed hopes and dreams in liquor.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm afraid you're right on the mark.
Damn it, I just want to lose myself in my dreams, but the more I drink, the clearer my head gets. The hell's wrong with this booze? I can't believe they haven't shut this place down yet. Well, fine then, just to keep drinking till I hit rock bottom. Yo, madam, give me another one of these gringo green tea things. And really load it up with booze.
Of another plate. Of another plate it is. Weak gluten rusk, was it? Sweet stuff with Kenko soybean powder on it. Gotta be putting some majority bad shit. Some mightily bad shit in this. Right? Just crazily addictive. Just I can't believe this place isn't being allowed to operate. I bet it is much like before cops catch on tell us the place for good. In fact, I'll give it all a rusk you got on big plate. Nothing better to do, so I might as well stuff myself to death.
Never seen anyone get mean drunk on caffeine, catching, and gluten before, chirp. But an order is an order. It's not my job to tell guests what they should want. Mash, Watch the hall for me, please, chirp. Gonna go need some more wheat gluten rusk in the kitchen. This is the state of the Anti-Servant Alliance right now. Huh? What are you looking at? This ain't a sideshow, pal. Want to make a documentary about us? You gotta make an appointment ahead of... Oh, Master, it's you. Finally finished your homework, huh? Let's see. Alright, today's second day of the most recent reset. Want to drink with us? Say this booze actually really good for you.
Oh, you've only got here now. You're just, you're so you, aren't you? Whatever. You're welcome to join our club. Here, have a seat and order whatever you want. You do have £80 on you, right? At first it was just John and Blackbeard, but now everyone's been coming here just about every day to drown their sorrows. The meals Benny Emma prepares here are all offerings full of gratitude made for the Buddha. So even a servant could get sick if they eat and drink too much of it, which is why, well...
I see. Been keeping constant eye on them to make sure nothing unfortunate happens.
Yes, first came here as Jean Alter's request, then she asked me to join the Anti-Servant Alliance in Master's place. And since the Alliance has been renting the whole place out basically every day, I decided to stick around and help Benny Emma so she wouldn't have to do everything herself. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now that you're here, Master, I'm going to go back to our old club activities.
What? Who said you could do that? Once you join the Anti-Servant Alliance, you don't get to just walk away. For that matter...
Mash, you're like a little sister, or a all-purpose helper, the black bolt of our group almost. If we leave now, we'll be free fall until we hit rock bottom, and who knows how long that will take.
You guys are excited about Servant Fest before. Why are you so against it now? You mean you don't know? This is a matter of pirate pride. We want to be free to live our lives however we want. That's why we're not taking part in this piss-poor excuse for a Servant Fest. All we care about now is wrecking it for everyone else. That's why we assemble like-minded comrades and forge this huge alliance. As long as we're around, Servant Fest will never succeed. I guarantee it.
Or like as long as these resets keep happening, my chance of getting involved are zeroed out. I mean, why bother trying to finish my new book if I'd never have to worry about deadlines?
I think Sean Alter's lost it.
Oh, Mom, where's my food? I'll eat puzzles right now, or sleeping and eating. I'll be damned if I have to go without one of them. Stop that, Sean Alter. Servant or not, drowning yourself with so much gluten can't possibly be good for you.
Damn it, Sue. That pirate guy's entirely serious about what he's saying. His heart's crying too. I probably shouldn't say that in front of everyone.
What the doppelganger doing? Hi, welcome to the stream. We're playing Fate Grand Order today. We're working our way through the summer event. So how exactly are you planning to wreck it?
I'm glad you asked. See, no matter how many otaku t-shirts I put away, I'll always be a pie cat man at heart. I never disrupt the Servantfest Hall with violence. I'm going to communicate my displeasure to the committee with my attitude alone. It doesn't matter how squeaky clean the committee wants their Servantfest to be, they can't get anyone to show up for it. Which means we're going to keep gathering other servants to our cause and grow our Servantfest boycott. Once these committee members see how empty their con hall is, they'll know they can't just expect people to show up even in the tropics.
Simple, but effective, still. I agree. While I think it's wonderful you're not resorting to violence, I can't condone involving other people who do want to attend.
I don't know how many resets you've gone through by now. Festival's reached its finale at least a few times, right?
It's more than half the clubs approve of how the committee's running things. 1 week of doppelgangers? Hell yeah. I appreciate the 7-day streak.
More than half the clubs approve of how the committee's running things. Can they really be that bad?
Well, yeah, sure. I'll grant that this year's Servantfest is super welcoming. The club members all get free meals and accommodations. They even get their art supplies and rest materials delivered to the room they ask. They're also doing a great job taking care of the regular attendees. Coupons for well-known shops all day, city bus passes, more and better medical facilities, improved night patrols, cracking down on tourist traps. Even though I'm strictly a buy-only guy, I still find myself thinking it was a paradise. At first. But then, I found out they made one rule that should never ever been made. A rule that goes against everything Servantfest stands for, where the rich get richer and everyone can suck it. So long as someone once went to the trouble to make it, every kind of book is a-okay, even if only one person ever reads it. That was Phoebe's dream for this festival, and those committee bastards stomp all over it.
Sure makes it sound the committee must have been the one who stole the singularity from Baby then, huh?
Not a violin. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame. Think a hero of your caliber could be so blind. I thought of you, of all people, to understand the brilliant showing at PyCat, but I can no longer bear to listen to this drivel.
Who's there? Oh gosh me, a hero? Stop, you'll make me blush. Do I know you, fellow pirate?
Absolutely not. I'm no pirate. I'm a true hero. I can never be at home near the sea the way you are. Oh. Where'd the violin come from? Lancelot.
My name is Mrs. Someone. As one of the Queen's Knights, I uphold laws and order for all Servantfest.
What are you talking about? You couldn't be more at home.
Oh, that's where I was expecting the violin to come from. This song, the funeral march, it is. In fact, for your funeral, do you like it? I understand where you're coming from. And to that, I say, any club who refuses to take part in the finale has no place at Servantfest. In the name of the Normalization Committee, we will not allow even a single discordant we to grow unchecked. Under Article 5 and 6 in the new Servantfest laws, I'm arresting you all for illegal club activities.
Damn, it's alright. Come on, Tarasu, let's get him. They'll arrest us now. They'll never get another chance. Our leader, anti-servant alliance. So you fight like it.
Hey, thanks for treating me like your leader, even though I just got here. There she is.
Full powered, under the sun!
All systems, full power.
All right, draw him in.
ティングスプレーシューッと
Then, yes, proc this. Proc
カ
this.
ッティングスプレーシューッと
Boom.
春の鼓動はこのように
Mm-hmm. Be fine.
蹴散らしてすくい上げる
What are the other ones? Increase attack and critical imply protect the weak state that occurs with HP for all allies, including normal attacks. 3 turns for yourself. If there are 3-star lower allies in the field, increase attack. I thought this included MASH.
私は守ります
Well
強
then,
者の務めを
let's blast away.
よいしまっすぐですね
火災発
All
生
systems
特殊
full
な戦士を要
power.
請総員退避なさい災禍など吹っ飛ばします QDK ガラティーン
ちょっとちょっと
おっと
ほんの
Oh, he's out.
もらったわからないよよーしお城を建てちゃうぞ
Let's get her.
それは全ての傷
Deploy,
全
Lord
ての傷を
Camelot.
癒す我らが故郷
Break through this.
ロードキャメロット
トライト
マッチョー
Ah, so close.
束ねるわからないよ開いた
She could, in fact, not break through that. Bitchin'.
あらいいでしょう汚れていくよカーデナスカモン洗い流してあげましょう
Bring in a new meaning to back the bus all over.
楽しかったですね夏も悪くはないかも
Ah, why are you two getting in my way all of a sudden? We only just met at the hotel earlier. Why in the world would you help these day drinking rebels? You have nothing to do with any of them. I actually do know them from a past Serpent Fest, though. I see, so you're friends. That explains why you'd help them. Okay, I'll write that battle off as an act that was beyond your control. I won't charge you with anything this time. For that matter, those were summoning arts, right? Didn't realize you were the master of Chaldea. Let me introduce myself again properly. I'm Yanadu. What are your names? Tamasu, nice to meet you.
An orphan Tamashik. Guess you can call me Manny.
Tamasu and Mane. Got it. And this knight here is my new escort. I just met him earlier, actually. He approached me, told me how beautiful I was, and asked if I was here alone, so I... Huh?
What in the world do you think you're doing, Sir Lancelot? Aren't you supposed to be guarding master? Hello, Mash. I'm glad to see you're all right, too, Tiramisu. I think my actions speak for themselves, but I take this opportunity to clear things up anyways. The truth is, I've been suffering temporary amnesia since that mysterious flash of light a few hours ago.
I just now came to my senses.
So, Mitch summons up Freddy R's too. Damn, I thought he'd be a decent helper in combat. Oh well, hiring him after he tried to pick me up was mostly a whim, so I won't miss him too much. And it's not like I need any help to deal with the Anti-Serpent Alliance anyways. Don't go thinking you're hot stuff, pink hair. We just let our guard down now, that's all. You came after us, knowing we were junk off our asses. Where's the honor, I ask you? Your beloved committee'd be probably shocked to hear how you've been conducting yourself, ain't that right, Sean Alter?
What's shouting? Oh, my frickin' head. Actually, might need to go to the bathroom. Gonna hurl.
How sad. It's hard to believe she was one of the most renowned creators of the last Serpent Fest. Well, never mind. So appalled by what I saw here that I was going to arrest you all, but that was a heat of the moment thing. I take it back. In fact, I'm here today because we want to treat even rebels like you yourselves fairly. Treat us fairly, my ass. Hear me out. The committee can carefully consider your proposal to loosen our code, and it's decided to accept it. So, on the finale, we're going to have attendees vote for their favorite book sold at the Serpent Fest. And if your Alliance Club book makes the top 10, we'll accept that as a will of the people. The committee will abolish the rules about books having to stay within approval genres only. Really? So then all we have to do is make the next god tier book. A doujin all but worshipped by its readers. And that's right. However, if your book fails to make the top 10, the Anti-Serpent Alliance will be disbanded. And you'll all have to volunteer as Serpent Fest staff member for the rest of time. Incidentally, while we may have had to reset Serpent Fest 5 times so far as a result of civil incidents, a poll we took this morning had book made by our committee members, occupying all 10 of the top rankings. So, what do you think? Doesn't that sound like a beautifully fair opportunity? Assuming you have the guts to seize it, of course. Wait, really? Does she not know that our master is a Serpent Fest expert? Lay Tiramisu on her side. We could make a top 10 book in our sleep. That's enough big talk from you, girly. You want to see which of us can make the better doujin? You better believe you're on. You had no idea who Tiramisu here is, do you? Well, let me tell you. She's the captain of the legendary club that pulled off a miraculous 12-book marathon the last Serpent Fest. Huh, you mean you're the legendary master? Now that you mention it, you do have the look of an assistant about you. Well, hold on. This time I'm here to... Then it seems I have a worthy opponent. However, the code will be loosened until after the rankings are tallied. So, while you can print as many books you want, you'll have to wait until you've won before you can make any freaky stuff. This is match as good as one. As the representative of Anti-Serpent Alliance, I accept your challenge. Well, I'm a buyer, not a grader. I won't be making the book myself, but that's fine.
Blackbeard, I'm not sure John Alter and the other members will be happy about you accepting the challenge without talking to them first. I don't want to say it would have made any difference. Crockner, Yana do. This isn't the type of take no for an answer in times like this. More importantly, what's this code you've been talking about? Sounds like this is what the whole conflict's about. First of the themes books the Serpent Fest can address. This year, the committee is only permitting works about one theme. I see, only one theme. So what is it? Soccer, poetry?
Huh, the themes are Toria, of course. What else would it be?
Huh?
I said the themes are Toria. This year, every book is by Artorias, about Artorias, and for Artorias. Artoria is just so great, especially her face. It's pure, uptight, bold, daring all at once. May seem timid and demure, but she has the heart of a lion. She has all the cherubic innocence of a young woman, the beauty of a young man, slender, hardworking shoulders, and competitive, unyielding eyes. Absolute, unblemished cultural treasure. There's no other theme in the world suit Artoria better. Well, this is just blatant Artoria glazing.
Come on, of course there is. What the hell? Some kind of weirdly elaborate prank? Come on, Tabasu, you say something. No way you can make a book as ridiculous thing like.
What? We just had to make a book about Artoria. Dunzo!
Shut up, pirate! Hey, who the hell came up with such an absurd rule?
I did, of course.
Why?
When the committee chair asked for our suggestions, it just popped in my head for some reason. Anyways, none of our deals official. We're competitors. Frankly, with an organization that's shoddy, forget putting up a fight. I'll be astonished if you manage to complete a book at all. Can't wait for the finale. My next book, Memories of Artoria, a selection of Artoria's impromptu masterpiece poems, volume 6, is going to leave you all in the dust.
I have several questions. So we got a play. So we got a place in top 10 for popularity. People should relax. Big boss on the last day. For those will have to respond. Why the hell would you accept that without talking to us first? It's such an obvious trap. You're trying to get yourself killed. Freaking hope so, because I'm about to kill you first. I'm sure they'll figure out we changed our minds if we send them their head on a damn platter.
Oh crap, but my head! I can't dive into the ocean to escape. This isn't a ship. Also, like, his body will just disappear after that. You guys keep forgetting that.
Goddamn right. Only thing you can do for incompetent workers to make them quick death. Well, normally I'd say so. Anyways, much as this one, you get a pass. Good draw. Hell yeah. I'll accept that challenge. Terrible on our side. No way we can lose.
Actually, I'm doing general attendance this year. Oh, she turned to stone.
What? Why would you say that? The rates are the rotten. What's the point of living if they're not going to be part of a club?
Still part of it, just sticking to the hall this year.
Your salary starts to see it in our eyes. You're not gonna botch.
You know, I had a feeling this might happen. Lady Terabasu's aura is much clearer this time around.
So what you're saying? It's all money back during my time. That's a good idea. This year, Senpai only just finished her homework in Caldea. She deserves to relax now. She's finally made it out here. Fine. Guess you got a point there. Not like we can come with God their ass or totally burned out right. Guess we'll just have to go with Blackbeard's head on a platter plan after all. I bet Benny Inmar will pickle it for us if we ask.
Please don't. My guts isn't meant to be used like that. And when did you start running from a fight that's already been picked? We got no choice but to do this now. We can with you and the other Alliance folks here.
No, I'm out. Contemplate the book I did last time without telling her so she's not taking part. I'll just hold the rest of the Alliance back. Speaking of which, most of the Alliance spirits are long since broken. They're not long going on. Not just going around or whatever. Face it, we don't have a club that can make a top tier book in the frickin' Authority done anymore.
You still in touch with the other clubs?
Other clubs? Me, Blackbeard, Tomino, and me were the Alliance's founding members, but
maybe a beast doesn't mean I'm a sloth. Go chew on something like eucalyptus. Think about what you did and die.
Why eucalyptus?
Hadn't been about if it has to be about Artoria, I can make a photo book about me, right? I'm going back out there.
Then they're the ones who joined us because they didn't like the normalization committee's way of doing things. Or they again Blackbeard.
Mordred, who's just there to rebel against whoever's in charge, and a mysterious lady who goes by whatever Mordred goes wherever Mordred goes. Girls who wanted to have fun their first time making dojin didn't know where to begin. Happy Infirmary, who admitted they didn't contribute anything at the last Serverfest, but insisted things would be different this year. And Yoroshika Mount Leg, who said that they want to set a new servant rest record for the base club roster ever with 100 members. And a walking dog became a pretty boy.
That field genre was cultivated 200 years ago. Two old men and their comrade had joined forces once more. There were main clubs in our alliance.
Wow, that's a lot of clubs.
Already forgot the voice. Fuck.
Well, it's a lot of clubs.
Of course, most of them aren't working on anything right now, thanks to the whole Artoria genre restriction thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Coxsnaut, we trouble for all these clubs.
Okay, I got it. I can't participate in club activities this year. I can at least bring you all refreshments to keep you going.
So you're standing assistant now, manager, huh? And well, we might have a shot at finishing this thing. Let's see. What were the resources you can get in Hotaria again?
You mean the 3 types of energy known as primal energy drain, brain curry, and emotional stank. True, I've heard of the other swimsuit servants that those can be used for creative purposes. And you can find other kinds of support resources at the antenna shop. If you have AP pounds, you can trade them for committee members for all kinds of different resources. Here, Master, you can have my committee member's card.
You see, you really know a lot about this, Sir Lancelot.
Of course, all because I did some asking around at the office district. Definitely not the beach. Nope. At any rate, I'm told those various resources can be used as fuel for the creative process. Perhaps they're just what you need to inspire clubs that have lost their motivation.
Exactly. Nothing like loading up on new threads to get the creative juices all flowing again. Although, Senior, our face will probably be the best source of energy they could ask for.
So in other words, Master, you're gonna be the Anti-Servant Alliance's new leader. And get those rudderless clothes back on track. It's a dream come true. Damn it, it's no time to be dressed like this. Blackbeard, transform! Servantfest's already dead. Altar will soon rise. I'll help you too, Sister Tiramisu. While you're here, victory's as good as ours. I can't wait to see how the finale turns out now.
I agree. This plan should let you enjoy your sightseeing without too much added stress. I'll help you gather resources too, Senpai. Besides, I would hate to see the Servant Fest finale arrive without a finished book to show for it. Oh, and didn't you say you had other things you had to do, Senpai?
Yep, I'll fill you in later.
Ready for this one, Alcast?
Yeah, I don't know. I want to know more about Yonadu. And code affairs obviously concerns me directly. So I think helping this Anti-Servant Fest Alliance out is openly going to be a net positive all round. However, lots I don't know about the club activities entail. So I'll focus on the other things whenever you and Mash are working on those. Well, to see everyone appears to have worked out now then, if you'll excuse me.
Of course, you'll be happy to help with our club activities, right, Sir Lancelot? I mean, it's not like you're a chicken, and surely no self-respecting knight of the round table would feel a need to stretch his legs at the beach, right?
Yes, of course. Why, helping those in need of sight-sized collie, the night-sized collie. I can't wait to get started.
All right, let's get started. I just remembered I already had 2 of those. Or 1 of those. Either way, I had enough. Alrighty.
あれを集めてきた。
I guess I probably could have done this on the first day. But I believe I shall leave things here for today. I'll do a bit of grinding off screen or off stream. That way I don't bore you all with these fights. Plus, it is late today. I'm going on some 4 hours. Should probably wrap up anyways. But I know I'm gonna need a fair bit of those energy materials So, and those will unlock after this, I believe. Either way, we'll be picking back up here next time we stream this. What day will that be? Maybe Saturday? Unless I decide to stream on Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, but to everyone still here, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell. And thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much, darlings. And until next time, fare thee well. All right. Goodbye.